What is up, you guys, and welcome back to the Realistic Profile. Finally got all the mods updated for this. I'm gonna work on this profile today and see where we're at as far as where we left off. Man, day 36. Hope you guys are all doing well and having a good Monday out there. I'm still stuffed from the cookout. What's up, Smokey? What you doing today, buddy? You ain't working, are you? Sham, how you doing out there? My goodness. Back in our Purple Pete. Missed this truck, man. It's been a while since I drove a good Pete. What's up, Carms? How you doing out there? You played ATS this weekend. You having a good Monday out there? First things first, you gotta go sleep on this profile. So, man, so we'll get that sorted out. Man, good morning, Wombat. How you doing out there? Turn us on the bus heading home from Toronto. 10-4, man. Where was you? What was you doing today? Smokey's out busy. My headset still smells like barbecue, guys. Oh, man. You get the rolling? Yeah, I did. What's up, Bozzy? What you doing out there? Oh, yeah, the Blue Jays game. 10-4, man. How was that? It's pretty good weather for it. It was warm out there today. Man, let's go, Bozzy. 10-4, grab that dinner up. We gotta go sleep anyway, so let's find us a good spot to do that. And then we should go to this one. There we go. What's up, Matt P? How you doing out there? I'm back. Just gotta bet you're full from that food. Yeah, I am, man. I ate some more of it today. How you doing out there, Massey? I definitely am, man. Dad's been eating a lot of it. Get our buttons sorted here. Trailer brake. I can never get the trailer brake how I want it. Oh, she's actually working. What we got for tunes? I feel out of place, man. Balance profile in a minute. What's up, Twistin? How you doing out there, buddy? Bike's looking good, man. You been out there riding it much? Man, what's up, Michael? How you doing out there? Good seeing all you guys. Hope you guys had a good Monday. We are back on the Realistic Profile. So, let's have a look and see where we're at as far as this profile goes. Man, so last time we left off, was it probably about a week or so ago. It hasn't been that long since we've been off this profile, but, man, kind of setting up money now to get a used truck. I had to check out the used market, and there ain't much for used trucks right now. So we do gotta wait for the used truck market to repopulate. So there's not a whole lot right now. We got 5700 XE for 20 grand. A really old Peterbilt missing a lot of parts for 11 grand. We ain't buying that one. And we got a few Volvos, so. Man, getting a truck today. I did get Roger's load boy updated, so we can check out the new loads on that. I can't afford to checking out the loads. There's definitely a few more heavy ones in there. But day 36, you guys, 188 hours in this profile. We've hauled 137 deliveries. Man. And we own 3 trucks. Where we see the hired workers at now? Man. You guys getting used to this new UI? I think it'd be under career, right? They take that out. Oh, company probably. Driver manager. There we go. No, sorry they haven't been well. 10-4, man. Hope they get better out there. Get out there and ride the bike. What's up, Linux? How you doing the other day? Man, what's up, Jasper? Thank you. Man, so we got 3 hired workers, you guys. Kind of get an idea where they're at. We got our buddy Paul, who likes to bobtail, who's bobtailing. Man, Molly, who does pretty well generally. She's hauling a few loads. Oh man, what do we got unbalanced? Stuff looks so different now. We got Peter P in the Peterbilt, who has been doing pretty good, except for his last delivery. So hired worker is gonna leave for now. We do own 4 trucks and a trailer, right? So yeah, hired worker, we got Peter in the 579, Molly's in W9, and Paul's in the W9, then I'm in the 389. Our trailer, the only trailer I have right now, which I definitely want to get a new one, is Pister Modding's Rogers Lowboy. Just gonna be hauling this today. Man, we definitely got to, definitely gotta make some money today, guys. Let's see what the other job market has to offer us. Man, Barney is back, man. You got that right. Barney is back. Better than ever. Missed this truck and this engine. Did a little testing with this yesterday, so we'll see how it is today. Man, I did haul a long haul this morning, if you guys seen that. Man, who's out there, Chucky? I just got it back. Had it for service because of it sitting in the garage so long. 10-4, buddy. That's probably good, man. Well, if we get better, get out there and ride that bike. My goodness. So what are we gonna start with today, guys? Oh my goodness. We need money. It's the job market paying out. Wow, she is tanked. 232 a mile, you guys. I was getting paid 509 a mile at one point, and then I was complaining about 450. Apparently this mod's got another update. 232 a mile? Man, that's rough. Smokey, what has he done? That is rough, you guys. Let me check freight market. Man, what's up, Redo? Thank you, man. How you doing out there today? Is our bot on? Should I check our bot? Why the bot wasn't on? Stay out there, buddy. You doing alright? Do have storms heading my way. I think they'll be here in like an hour, 2 hours, so keep an eye on the weather. Bot is not on 10-4. Let me figure that out. Sound all good though. I put a lot of my audio back to normal levels. Alright, bot's being activated. What's up, Big Scoob? How you doing out there? Did I eat all the food? No, I didn't eat all the food, buddy. There's still some left in the fridge. Dad was eating it, and then I had some this morning when I got up. Alright, bot should be on now. There we go. It's good to go, man. Bot train here soon, Redo. Yeah, I've seen him, man. Hopefully it just goes right past us. If we're lucky. What's happened to the job market? Smoky. Yeah, if I disappear, the storm hit me. But we got a bigger problem, you guys. The job market is not paying out today. Let me see. It's my favorite load. Man, the economy is no good. This is very disappointing. Alright. I guess we better not complain and just get trucking. So he's changed the weight of my favorite load, you guys. This was the 110,000 pound. Now it only weighs 54,000 pounds. That's interesting. But I say he did add some other loads in here too. I don't know why he would have changed the weight though. That don't make a lot of sense. That is no Gouda. I think Studebaker, I think that's about the same. Man, where are we going first, you guys? Let's do a short run down to Dallas to start off. 232 a mile. Man, I was getting paid 509 a mile at one point. And we still owe 476,000 on the loan. So when you keep on trying to pay that off, we can borrow up to 272,000. Man. What's up, pal? How you doing out there? Bet, Chucky. Alright, well let's go get our rest first. Actually, yeah, let's go sleep first, and we'll figure out our job. Sounds like a better plan. Oh man, what's up, Elite? What you doing out there? Yeah, just thinking the heated grips, man. Yeah, it's like the handles, right? See if we can get turned around here. I drove for like 10 miles on this profile yesterday to test it out. So I didn't run any loads on this profile. Come on. Man, that fence is tweaking. What's up, Beastly? Yeah, it's interesting to see the game now with the Roland and the Rogers and how it performs. She's jaggedy, man. Stay out there, buddy. You doing alright? Looks bad for me. I'm only running 100% scaling, full HD on 4K monitors. Man. Oh man, there you go, Twistin. You're there. Come out, E10-4, buddy. So we'll find our rest area, and hopefully the job market will get better. Man, strange being back in a Pete. You're in the same boat, bro. Yeah, that's no good. Does that do with the economy, or is it like you just updating it and messing with it? Yeah, I guess it's alright with it fluctuating, but when you're going from 450 to 230, it's a big drop. Man, I don't know about you, but I'm rocking the real county mod. Hell yeah, CJ. It's the only way to do it, man. Finally back on mine after most of my mods are updated. I had to wait on the rolling update. We going though. Don't give me a ticket. Shoot, I'm not supposed to be following my GPS. Let's cancel this job real quick. Or actually, yeah, let me just not go to it. Where's my waypoint at? I'm gonna go here first and see if we can get a little better of a job. I'm doing out there, Fish. Thank you, man. Welcome, man. Talking graphics. I'm running modless at the moment. Are you? Your realistic profile, or you're still on other profiles? Majority of my mods are all updated. It's just like the Roland, which I was waiting on, and then what was the other one? Oh yeah, Rogers, little boy. Figure out that mod guard thing. Yeah, Switch part crashing, but works on the same time. Into the game, getting crashing. Forward, buddy. It happens, man. Alright, well, hopefully going and sleeping will help our job market out. Good seeing all you guys, though. Hope you guys are doing well out there. I don't know if you guys have been trucking or what you've been up to. I think one of the last mods I'm waiting on now is Ironworks. I would say most of them have been updated. And from driving that W900 that had a fairly stiff suspension, this truck is definitely handling a bit different. What's up, Smoosh? I'm beta profile, can't use realistic. Ah, okay. Man, how you doing out there? Cheers, my friends. About to drink my first one already. So we gotta drive good day, guys. I know in Nebraska it's getting a bit sloppy, so we definitely can't drive that way today. Going good though. I'm doing good today. Got a little extra sleep today. I had to run out, pick something up. Man. So good chill Monday. Can't complain. How you doing out there? Cookout wore me out yesterday. Then eating all that food afterwards. I just sat in my chair for about 2 hours after that. When I have my polar mod in, so I'm really curious to see how the game's gonna look with my polar mod. Oh yeah, waiting on map mods. Copy that. I don't know if I ever put map mods on, man. I just don't trust the It's the right way. I just don't trust the AI traffic in map mods. I don't trust the AI traffic in general, but man, once I have a little more money and I'm not so stressed about money and stuff, then I will. Got 112,000 bucks there, you guys. Said we need another garage, which is 325,000. And we need a hired worker, which costs 15,000. And then we need a truck for him to drive. So I think today we'll kind of truck a little bit, see if we can make a little bit of money. It's the county mod gets harder and harder all the time. Let's make Chucky do the work for me. That sounds good. Organics is gonna be a wait for them. Yeah. I just want them those custom garages that Smithy was showing off. So kind of wait a little while. Obviously, we don't have money to buy it, but when we do, man, I wish I had that now. So I want to buy a garage today. Kind of want to get a used truck and see what it'll cost to fix it up and repair it. But let's go sleep. We got 8 minutes remaining. Let's not put more carbon fiber on the bike. I'm hoping to get it in such good condition that I can take it to a show or events. Yeah, if you keep customizing, man, you definitely can. You've done a lot of stuff to that bike. I'd be itching to get out there riding it, buddy. Which I bet you are. We got some really nice weather here past few days. Let's go sleep. No, we're not sleeping there. I wonder what all map mods you have. You probably have like what, Alaska and Pro mods. Pro mods probably takes a while. Shifter's loose. Pro mods only takes a bit. Curious on Euro Truck Pro mods if they're gonna update with West Balkans on their next update. Fantastic sunny weeks, yeah. That is good, my man, that's good. My buddy said it's been quite warm over there, but I think you guys got a little cooler weather now. Stop yelling. What's up, Smithy? I adjusted my mic, man. Pardon me. How you doing out there today, buddy? I'm just hype. I'm glad to be back on the Realistic Profile. How you doing out there, my man? One of these days I'm gonna have that Max Superliner. There you go, that better. Alright, let's sleep, you guys. Let's do the proper thing, too. I don't want to get lazy on this Realistic Profile. Set our brakes, lower our truck down. The anti-aliasing on this truck is... thought would be better, but I think it's worse. Some weird stuff going on. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and sleep as many times as we can. Actually, it's 9 a.m., so we're gonna stop right there, then we can start the day off. But let's see what the job market has to offer now. He was being a dick. 10-4, buddy. You're all good, my man. I'm just really glad to be back on this profile. Said wait for mods to get updated. It feels like it's been forever since I've been on here, but It's probably been like, what, 10 days or something like that. Man. When I get on here today, and look at that, it's paying out $2.32 a mile. I'm only getting $1 to $2 a mile elite. It's getting I was complaining about anything under 450, and now we're getting 232. And why'd he change the weight of this load, bro? He cut it in half. This thing used to be about 110,000 pounds. I don't understand that one. But I just sitting here complaining about it ain't helping the other situation, so we're definitely gonna put our next skill point in long distance. We got a fire truck, you guys. Running through Nebraska. Let's run that. It's only 35,000 pounds. That's awesome drive across the 70 into Cedar City. I hardly ever go to Cedar City. So let's run this one. 45,000 pounds. Pays out 202 a mile. Man, we have to get a smaller engine. I'm also considering motor vlogging when I get on the road. That'd be awesome. Twisted. I just watched so many motor vloggers. So I was excited to get the mods update over the weekend, and they worked 90% of the time. Yeah, I did a little testing yesterday, but we'll see how she is today, man. It worried me on this profile of taking mods out and putting mods in. And then Roger's Pister moddings. Roger's Lowboy, you gotta set up a little different, so I was really worried when I loaded this profile up. But we got Pister moddings, Roger's Lowboy, and then we got Joel Collins rolling. This looks about the same. It is the same way, Lee. Alright. I don't understand how a recycler weight changes. I'm confused on that one, but I'm not a modder, so I'm sure there's a reason for it. We need to put next time we get our tires sorted out, paint that Goodyear logo white or probably white. I don't think yellow would go good with the other truck. So that's what we end today, guys. I don't know what's up with my colors. They're not too bad, but they're definitely washed out. Had a Windows update today on my PC at 20 cents. Yeah, the last Windows update was an interesting one, so it's probably better to do that one. But yeah, it messed up some of my settings. I think I got everything back now, but Windows likes to mess things up. Dad liked the barbecue leftovers. He's loving them. About 5 minutes after I put that stuff in the fridge yesterday, he got up and he was munching on some stuff, and then that's what he had for dinner. So Dad enjoyed it. Big shout out to you guys for joining for the cookout stream yesterday. I definitely want to do another one. I really enjoyed that. Alright, full fuel, you guys. Yeah, about 300 gallons. We might as well top it up since we're here. Let's get rocking and rolling. Thought we was working for peanuts before, now we're working for... I don't know what we're trucking for now.
No, God!
I know.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Alright about that, man. What's up, BK? So the cheapest place to get fuel, I believe, is Texas and... I'll say it's Oklahoma City. So you gotta keep that in mind as well. Maybe because one update they did it messed up people use VPN. Oh yeah. Something about for trucking, man. VPNs are good for gaming, multiplayer anyway. Alright, well, let's grab our job, you guys, and get this started. What's up, BK? How you doing out there? Realistic profile, you guys. Lights are on. Alright, let's go make some money. I was making like what, $30,000 to $40,000 per episode. We'll be lucky to make 20 grand now. Brakes in this old Pete, man, ain't near as good as that W9. kind of good start for the lighter load. And what's up, Simon? What are you doing out there? Simon, I'm out of hooks. Did I tell you that? All them hooks you gave me, done lost them all. I got one left. I got other hooks, but I like the ones that you gave me a lot better. Man. Alright, let's get our job. Simon. Good to see you, Simon. But look at the job market, bro. We're getting paid $2.02 a mile. I mean, we're spending like $1 a mile on fuel. Yeah, I definitely will. How you doing out there, buddy? Look at this crap, man. Remember I was complaining about $4.50? I'm not taking a job under $4.50 a mile. And then before that one update, I was getting paid $5.09 a mile. And now the highest job we seen was $2.32. Man, I just complained to you, Simon. Just gotta complain. I know, I'm bitching too much. We actually gotta just get to work. Man. Good seeing all you guys. I hope you guys are doing well out there. Let me know if you guys are working on a realistic profile. If you are, how's it coming along? Oh, we need to turn around here. But I'm glad to be back in the Peterbilt. I'm glad to have the low boy back with some new loads, so kinda happy. He modified the weight on my favorite load, so I'm not happy about that, but I'd much rather get new loads for the trailer than have my same boring one all the time. Now I get used to getting I get used to this low boy again. So I got a complaint for you too. Asked if you wanted to help this week, and you didn't respond. I went out and got a job. Did you really? Oh man, well, that's good news, bro. Kind of what do you got going? So my wheelbase and wheel hub is Fanatec's Podium, and then this is a 16-inch SCI steering wheel that was painted black. The black was chrome, which you can't really see, but this was chrome. So painted that black to reduce reflection, and then this is a 3D printed horn pad, and you can get them for any wheel. Don't mind all the dust and cat hair, but 3D printed horn pad just kind of cleans up the hub. So if you have like an aftermarket wheel, you just put that on there, and then kind of a quick release system. So it's a 3D printed horn pad. But the main steering wheel is a 16-inch SCI wheel. I've had it for what, 6-7 months. I really like it. Man, Simon, that's no good. Where'd you get a job at? Doing what? Don't mind me asking. Yeah, you definitely have to fish a little bit less, man. Construction. Oh man. Copy that. Like house or roads? Goodness, man. That's awesome, though. Means you have more money to buy more fish gear. That's nice. We got into the game and I'm looking at wheels. Wheels to get, yeah. What I recommend starting out with is Logitech's G29 or Logitech's G920. It's really good quality wheel. The price ain't too bad on it. It's quite a durable wheel. It's got 900 degrees. It's got gas brake clutch. So if you're looking at a starting wheel or to get into trucking or farming or even a little bit of racing, Logitech's G29 is a good place to start. Well, that's what I started with. What am I doing? That's what I started with and then kind of upgraded it, but I still have my Logitech laying around just in case I need a backup. But you should get a job as a fisherman. Yeah, you should. Man. Oh, 10-4, Simon. Awesome, dude. Well, that's good news. Is that what you went to Florida for? Oh, man. You've had a nice long vacation, haven't you? Time to get back to the old grindstone. Is the shifter that comes with the bundle any good? The Logitech's 8 shifter, it's not bad. It's not like extremely good quality, but it's worth the money. So it's good to start off with. Yeah. I run a Thrustmaster shifter, which you could always upgrade that down the road. It's 150 bucks, I think, somewhere in that area. So you do got similar options in Moza as well. So if you don't like the shifter, you can upgrade and don't cost a whole lot. Uh-oh, it's Bristol and Charlotte this week. Oh man, Bristol will be fun, Smithy. Charlotte, man, Charlotte's probably pretty good, ain't it? I start with the Thrustmaster racing wheel, then upgrade to Moza trucking wheel. Yeah, yeah. If you got a little more of a budget, definitely look into Moza. Moza Racing. There's some really good stuff. They're kind of doing a lot of stuff with trucking, and a lot of their stuff's all metal, and the price is really good on it. So check out Moza as well. Alright, a little more serious. Man, this is our first load of the day, guys. Hunts, thanks for that follow. Welcome, man. The only real problem with the Logitech shifter is that you can't use it with anything else without having to buy an aftermarket adapter. Yeah, because it does plug directly into the Logitech. Yeah, Logitech wheelbase. That's true. Racing a lot this week, man. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye out for you, buddy. I enjoy watching you on racing. I enjoy watching you on trucking as well, especially in that beautiful Max Superliner, which is definitely on my list to get. I also have the shifter with 8 and 18 adapter for Logitech shifter. Isn't the best. It feels a bit loose when shifting. You can get little like things on Amazon for to tighten it up a bit, like little rubber grommets you put on it, and then you put the shifter over top of it, and then you tighten it down on that rubber grommet, and then it don't move and it's really tight. Man, so already getting to it, guys. If you guys are into energy drinks out there, check out my panel for Rogue Energy. We partnered up to offer you guys a 20% discount. Really, really good stuff. They have energy, hydration, and a chill line. I don't have a scoop, apparently. I've already had, I think, 2 servings today, so I'm a bit hyped up. But sugar-free, gluten-free, soy-free. I'm going to make me a fruit punch here for our first trip. Eventually be making money, guys. Where are we at? 32 minutes in. Got our load, we got our sleep, and we got our fuel. 1,204 miles. But check out the panel if you guys are interested in the Rogue Energy. It's really good stuff. It's got me off of soda pop and Red Bulls for the most part. Man, what's up, Venom? Where you been? What do you mean where I been? Just cooking out, bro. How many guys missed the cookout stream yesterday? Missed me cook some good food. They just got off ATS. Man, how you been, Tornado? What you been doing, buddy? Waiting for my mods to update. I've been around though. Good luck with making money, boss. Thank you, Simon. Yeah, I definitely want a shifter that feels realistic. Yeah, have a look at Moza. Moza shifter I think is around like 150, and it kind of has clicks and resistance when you go into the gates. So it's definitely something I want to upgrade to. Thrustmaster's TH8A ain't bad, but I almost think Moza's shifter might be a little cheaper. I need to go through and make like a list of similar gear I would get now if I was buying stuff. Post in our Discord. Right, we are fueled up. Let's release our brakes. We got our lights on. Our trailer is connected. Let's rock and roll. Got my giveaway thing. Love the hat. Let's go, Tornado. I was thinking you got that, buddy. I was keeping an eye out for you. Man, awesome, man. Been doing well out there? Scotty's Christmas wish list. Man, honestly, if I were to order parts and stuff for a new sim rig, I do want some really good monitors. It'd be a lot cheaper than this rig. I'd probably go with Moza or R9 or something. Not that I use it that much, so it's just good to have it there if I fancy trucking ATS. I'm looking at Alaskan Truck Driver game. Yeah, it's a little bit more of a survival, but looks like a fun game.
No, God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Shake and bake. Name that movie. Alright, we really are not getting tickets today. Let's drive good. There you go, Wombat. Let's rock and roll, you guys. Again, thank you guys all for joining today, man. Big shout out to all you guys out there. Cookout stream was good though, right? I didn't burn too much food. I had a really good time with that. It's definitely, I'll definitely do something for my dad's retirement as well. Type of cookout stream or something for that. Ain't turning yet. Hey, how we doing out there? Thank you, man. Yeah, lead if you want to. As a splitter shifter, I was buying from A plus B Software, 140 bucks. You can now get on Amazon for like $70. So definitely elite. That one's a lot better than the one that you got, the first one you got on Amazon. I wanna come up and cook for that boss. You gotta work, Simon. You gotta work, man. If you're up here, man, definitely. Definitely, bro. I just sit back and you cook all the food. I'll quit, I won't miss it. Let's go. So whenever I play this game, the AI traffic likes to be cutting me off. Yeah, they definitely do, man. AI pretty much has their route they're gonna run, and whether you're there or not, they're gonna try to go in your spot. I try to work with it, and as much as I've been playing, I kind of anticipate the AI doing their stupid stuff. So I try to work with them the best I can. But it's easier said than done. Been playing ATS for a little bit. So this job pays out $2,526. It's 1,200 miles. We average for fuel. It's 3.5 miles to gallon, so we'll say up to 3. Man, we're gonna have a lot of money in fuel. One full tank, about 1,000. So yeah, this load pays out 2,500, 1,100 would be just fuel. And what's up, Bear? What you doing out there? Back in the rig today, and let's see how this profile and mods are gonna run. Spins run, this man. There's nothing wrong with having some fun. That is true. Teach Scotty how to cook a steak properly, bro. That steak turned out pretty good. 10-4 Twisted. It's good seeing you, boy. Good to see the bike update as well, my man. You should take it easy out there, get some rest. Hope you feel better soon, man. Gotta get better over there so you got there and enjoy that bike, dude. Yeah, rest up over there, Twisted. Just past 10K for the VTC. Nice, Bear. Nice, nice. It's right here in my VTC, right? Hell yeah. Our company is doing really, really well. You guys are kicking ass. To come up with something, something fun to do for you guys' hard work. We're probably past 500,000 now, aren't we? We're pretty close. Let's have a look and see. Doing your part. Yeah, you are. I better stay in my lane. You definitely are, man. Every time I look on there, there's like, shoot, like almost 15 active drivers. So yeah, you guys are definitely doing your part. I'm kind of doing my part. Keep in mind as well, if you guys truck out there and you're not in a virtual trucking company, we are actively hiring. Are a bit on the real realistic side, as we don't do race miles, but always join us. This is a long haul month, and next month we have livestock, so that shall be interesting. It's a 498. Yeah, that was pretty good. Simon did a little bit more. We'd be at a 500,000, won't we? And Simon got bad news, boss. I'm able to maintain 60 FPS, and it's now, man. That's bad news. Oh, it's in Florida. Thank you, buddy. Gotta watch our speed too, going through Nebraska. I think the 80's what, 70? We made it to Nebraska. I don't think we're going to Nebraska right now. Man, you best get a Windows computer then, man. We had 517 last month. Okay, we're pretty much at what we had last month, and we still have about 10 days to go. That's really good. We're in what, 16th place? Oh, this would load right. Yeah, we're in 15th place, man. 498. Good work, you guys. Can't complain about that. It's nice to be back on the realistic profile, but like I said, it's had an update, so the job market's not paying out that well. So I'm glad I put a lot of time on this profile when we did. With the broken update we got, and then this update we got. We got almost 104,000 miles on this truck. So just need a truck today and keep an eye on the used truck market and try to get us a good used truck. And then figure out how much it's going to cost to repair it. And then go from there. Shift gears, get better fuel economy. What's up, Azarin? How you doing out there, man? How's your day, buddy? And I'm doing good. Doing really good, man. For all that food we cooked yesterday, I'm good, man. How you doing out there? Man, Simon says so. I guess Simon says though, right? Skybox is looking alright. So we'll see what happens when it gets a little later in the game with the puller mod I'm running. The game looks good right now. It kinda sucks that with the update the used truck market changed. I'm sure there's a good reason for that. Doing good. I just took my resting, so in about 30-45 minutes I'm gonna be gone to the road because they make me incredibly sleepy. 10-4, buddy. You about to get a good night's rest, right, my man? 10-4, bud. Glad to hear that, man. Don't start trucking right now. That's night's rest. And on these things, that people get jealous about not getting 10-4. Well, that's gonna help you out, man. That's for sure. Can't get you sleep, man. That's no good. Oh, and Truckee has a standalone version for Linux now. I remember you saying that. Just trying to get us to switch to it. Man, we gotta stay on Trucks book. We've just been on Trucks book for so long. our buddy CR at, man? I know he's enjoying the realistic profile. And you guys finished your Road to Trucks event? Finished ours on, was that Friday? I'll have to try and see where the community goal is at for that. Maybe we could run one. Let's finish Dallas to no-go. Sim 4. It's not a bad little run. Have you done any of it? Sim 4 is there. Finished the ATS event, working on the Euro Truck one now. Copy that. Forgot about the Euro Truck one. I'm glad you said that. Let's have a look. So Euro Truck one is a little bit past 25% of the way done. And ATS is about 25% done as well. 36 million out of 125 million. Well, I checked Friday, there wasn't even that many done. So you guys definitely been busy over the weekend. Yeah, 5 of 12 elite. Yeah. Burmese Mountain Dog. What, for Euro Truck? Euro Truck, of course, would get the better stuff. That Apple, I just search up World of Trucks, go to their website. Just go to their website on World of Trucks, it'll show their, yeah, it'll just show you the bars on there. It's just World of Trucks website. Burmese Mountain Dog, I kinda want that. I think I did like 2 loads on Euro Truck. How many was that on Euro Truck? Was it 10 or 12? Can't remember. I am running Z-Mods, wind and tire and trailer noise. So it was, I did have a Steam one in, but I changed that one out. Still had 1.49 in it, so I don't want to run that one. Is World, thanks for that follow. Welcome, man. How you doing out there today? Hope you had a good Monday. Welcome to our realistic profile. Currently on day 36. Job market has tanked, so we're trying to make as much money as we can. Basically, one ticket would make this load a loss. I still ain't figured that out, you guys. Smithy, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. Gotta turn the Twitch ones off. I appreciate that though, buddy. Thank you, man. Stand up for new pedals now. So I appreciate that. Big shout out to Smitty's World. If you guys aren't following him, definitely gotta drop him a follow. I'm lurking over there a lot when I'm not streaming. There's a lot of trucking, farming, iRacing. He does get in other games as well, like Sunken Land, and just play a few new games here and there. Yeah, well, I think I see him on Sea of Thieves one day. Man, I missed that game. But yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks, sir. But yeah, if any guys are into racing, iRacing, stuff like that, definitely gotta join Smitty. Thank you, man. Yeah, big shout out to Smith. There's a link to his channel if you guys want to drop him a follow. $75 guys, there's a copper under too. What's up, Wilsey? How am I doing, man? About 10 pounds heavier after yesterday. But I'm good, buddy. How you doing over there? Had a good Monday, man. What's up, Sweat? How you doing out there? We didn't burn nothing down. I didn't burn too much food. Need to get over here. Yeah, Wildcat was back out there today.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Wildcat was back out there today, and I felt bad. Might start feeding that thing. It's here alert tonight. Sleeping my head sore. Just trying to watch a screen at the moment, man. Oh, 1040 C. No problem, buddy. You back home or you still on vacation? No problem, buddy. Want to get him by us. Man, I'm doing good, Carms. Doing quite well. I got my vacation coming up, but there's a lot of stuff I gotta do around the house, yard work, and it'll be a busy little vacation for me. How you doing good out there, Wilsey? Been trucking, buddy? Still on holiday, can't wait to go home. Been a long week, yeah. I bet you're probably ready to get back home now. 10-4, man. Look forward to work tomorrow, driving in the new rig. One you driving? Are you driving that one you showed me a picture of? Oh, it's kinda cool. It's got 8 hours and 15 minutes, you guys. I think we're gonna be on the 70th majority of this trip. It'll get better once we get into Denver. Yeah, just pull up there. Yeah, just bought the DLC. Now let's do the job. It's 10-4, was it? Yeah, for any guys that haven't got Nebraska, which I think most of you guys have, it is definitely a really good DLC. A lot of American history in it, lots of little details in it. I was really happy with Nebraska. Man. Brad, how we doing out there? Welcome, welcome. Man, order all the stuff, I'll come over there and build it for you. Appreciate that, Father. Welcome, welcome. I got all my cameras and cables back the way they should be. Heading to Utah after dinner. Are you really? Are you really, man? Alright, now, well, it's 4 was he? This is the cost, would you say? Everything you see is right around 19,000 US dollars. Bear with that, you guys. I don't know why Twitch turned that on, but I gotta figure out how to turn that off now. Man, but K-Town, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. I appreciate that. How you doing out there? The upstairs my bedroom. Meds are kicking in. 10-4 is there. You're gonna be ready for a good rest, buddy. Yeah, quite a bit in this setup, man. There's some really good stuff in this setup. Oh, digitally, okay. 10-4. Dang it. That's not as good as real life. Had me for a minute. We're going to yeah, Cedar City, so we're actually going to Utah. I'm going to drive through Moab, because I do like Moab, but I just get sick of driving through that city. Man, I can't believe this job, man. $2,500. There was one point where I was getting almost $9,000 for long haul. Now I'd be lucky to get $3 grand. Maybe I'll see you, man. Maybe. Just watch out for them RVs. There's new RVs in the 1.5 update. I had got hit by, there was a lot, I think, in Nebraska. That could have been in California. We missed something too in California reworks. There's a some of you guys probably remember there was like a construction site that went down You just kind of went around it and dropped off. Well, they actually redid that construction site. So we missed that yesterday. Or not yesterday. We missed that day. We was looking at California. Fast switches work. Yep. Yep. Everything works. Nothing's for looks. The only thing that is for looks is these buttons here. It's just a 3D printed horn pad. But yep, all the buttons work. They all do something. We've got a blinker switch over here as well, which you can't really see on camera, but blinker switch for our wipers and blinkers. Yeah. So them buttons do my taxes. Shush, I wish. No, that's the only thing the rig don't do. Stop gas that beat and tour. Just really don't put in random construction sites, and then a few months later switch them to a complete building. Roads too. So I was curious in Texas, because there's a lot of road works and whatnot. But I was curious if they're going to go back and like finish their construction and stuff. The only time they did that was with the one Operation Big Sur. When they cleaned that up in real life, then they cleaned it up in the game. Excuse me. But yeah, there's even like gas stations and whatnot, and I want to say Texas. Just curious if they're gonna redo them or not. Yeah, they do go back and put roads in the DLCs, but they haven't in a while. What's up, Ryan? How you doing out there, buddy? How you been out there, man? Watch these cars. What's up, Compass? Nah, we got plenty of leftovers in the sleeper. What you want, man? What you doing out there, buddy? Stink bug on my ceiling. The price, it's right around 19,000 US dollars for the computer and the monitors and wheel and pedals, all the streaming gear. It's around 19,000. Need warm leftovers? We can throw them on the engine. Man, yeah, I'm from YouTube, so if you want to see like a tour or walk around my setup, do !! setup in chat. I can see some of my old setups and how this room looked before I remodeled it and everything. Just driving an I-80 through Nevada, compared to Nebraska and all other DLCs, sort of lacking. The I-80 through Nevada, yeah, Nevada is an old base map, so yeah, Nevada is not a DLC. It's just really old textures. They've kind of redone California, so if they were to redo more, they would definitely do Nevada and Arizona. Grand Canyon really needs to be updated. Have you done it before, Compass? Man, there you go. This goes up quick when having fun with it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, all these little odds and ends here and there, man. So much stuff. I have a list of stuff I still want to get. It never ends, man. How you doing this evening? I'm doing good, Otto. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How you doing out there? Kind of excited and glad to be back on my realistic profile. Said I was kind of thinking it was gonna be another week, but I was really itching to get back on here. Scale of Rocky Mountains, yeah. Yeah, definitely a lot of it still needs to be redone. Because in Nevada, when you're driving in the game, it's just flat. There is, you know, little mountains and little hills, but IRL, you drive up in the mountains in Nevada, like they tower over you. Kind of like the reworks in Euro Truck. Doing good here. Ordered a new monitor and a wheel set next month. Let's go, Otto. Hell yeah. Man, what kind of wheel you getting? Yeah, can of soup. That's true compass. Don't leave that on there too long. For that YouTube sub. I have, don't quote me on this because it don't last longer, but I am re-uploading the streams on YouTube. So if any guys miss them, they will be on YouTube. Need more people playing ATS and they'll fix things, yeah. It's definitely got a lot more popular. The bypass. It's alright, a little weather here. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. No, it's not a motion rig or motion platform. Nope, nope. If I had to build a motion rig, it would be a proper one, like a 6-axis one that sets up and all the monitors and everything mounts to it. I'm not much for the motion platforms, so no, this one ain't. The next rig will be. On it, so we doing out there? Thank you. Should drive easy to the west ATS. You'll see the floodgates of this game open up to other players. Yeah, it definitely has. It's all the DLCs now. There's a lot more people on it. What's up, Tom? How you doing out there? How's your Monday going, man? Having lots of tornado watches. Heavy rain. Yeah, it's not rough weather here, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad for us. Keep an eye on it though, man. Tornadoes are quite bad this year. Well, they're never good. It's like they're further north this year in our territory. What's up, Skyler? What's up, Go Blue? How you doing out there today, man? What am I drinking? That's a really good question, man. So I'm drinking Rogue Hydration Fruit Punch. This right here, my man. Really, really good, man. It's quite sweet for it being sugar-free. What's up, CR? No, I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday because I got my vacation coming up. So I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. CR, how you doing out there, buddy? Back on our realistic profile. We got our mods updated. Man. I mean, if that's alright with you guys. Heck yeah, bro. I got the Roland, Rogers Lowboy updated now. We got different loads for it. The job market is tanked though on here. We're getting paid $2.32 a mile. CR. So we can't get any tickets at all. It's a $2,500 load, and half the income we're making off it is going towards fuel. What's our 5 bundle with the truck wheel? Skip the Moser shifter at the moment as I got the TH8F 10-4 Auto. Nice, dude, nice. Man, I think you're gonna like that trucking wheel. Well, a lot of people's got that one. Man, Moser for the win. I replaced my $50 G920. Bro, you scored on that one big time. I seen that going through Discord. I was like, can't even get them stands for under 50 bucks. Got word back from medical records officially with the medical evaluation board, so hopefully I'll be retired and home with 3 to 4 months. Yeah, alright, that's good news. 3 to 4 months ain't that bad, ain't too long. Awesome, dude. It's good just to hear news on it, you know. It's gotta get you excited, you know. Stuff's getting done, so that's awesome, man. Happy to hear the good news. Man. Is that fast? Yeah, I would generally think things would take a long time, so yeah, 3 to 4 months. That's not too bad. Man, hell yeah, dude. Happy to hear that, man. Yeah, I know it will, Z. I'll get the servers updated here on my break, and then we'll get back to convoys. The end of next month or beginning of, or end of this month or beginning of next month. So just kind of waiting on all the mods to get sorted. Yesterday when I was updating the hater belt, to 4.6.1. I literally jumped on my rig computer a half hour later, downloaded it again, and the hater build is now 4.7. So a lot of mods are still getting little updates, and the game's still getting little updates, and I just want them to work all that stuff out before we start getting our modded convoys going again. Got your CB, Ryan? Hell yeah, man. Is it working? Let me get back into farm sim and ATS hobby. There you go. Hater was updated. Yeah, it was updated, and then there was an error, so he had to update it again. And then last night there was another update for it, so it is on 4.7 now. So that's kind of why I'm waiting, because the game I think is still getting little updates here and there. It might be done now, but just waiting for everything to get worked out. We doing out there, yo. I have 5 screens, friends. 5 screens in this setup. 4 on one computer, and then the top left one's on its own computer, just for chat. What's up, Elite? Did you update your hater build? We got half tanky guys in 3.5 hours. We're just getting through. Where we at? Just getting to the we west of the 25 on the 70, I believe. We got Grand Junction 245. So I'll keep an eye out for rest area. Have to update again. Yeah, you do, Elite. I literally went and updated my YouTube video on it to 4.6.1. Then I jumped to my rig and I used the link I posted in Discord, which I deleted. And it said this link's no longer valid or something. Like, man. Oh, we need multiplayer realistic only profiles. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that if we all kind of just did our own thing. Wouldn't necessarily have to run convoys. But lag spikes and stuff like that scares me. Bit of a hill climbing guy, so hold her steady. It's like a lot of money, buddy. Yep. A lot of stuff. But I've been streaming for 7 years, man, so it's kind of accumulated after that amount of time, you know. So it's what the community built. Community built for me, ultimately. I want to hold this gear. We're gonna stay in this lane. Triangle lag would be half the fun. If you get 3 or 4 tickets, if we get $2,000 worth of tickets and we're making 1,700. Oh man, I might rage on that one. Where are you coming from and where's the load heading? So we ended up in Kansas City. Yeah, after the update, that's where we ended up at. And then we're going over to Cedar City, Utah. We started with the lighter load today. This one's 45,000 pounds. It's an excavator. I'll show you here in a minute. So it pays out $2,526, which we'll have probably about $1,200 in fuel. So we're about halfway there. So job market is not good at all, CR. We went from before the first update, it was making 509 a mile. And then after he regularly updated it, I think to 1.49. I was getting, I think, 462 a mile, and now the highest job pays out 232 a mile. So the job market has tanked. So we're gonna kind of have to do long hauls to make any money. Yeah, man. You never know with that job market, it fluctuates. I kind of like that in a way, but I don't like it when it tanks. But I like it fluctuating. But yeah, that is really bad, man. I'm making like almost a third of what we was making. Not everyone drives like you. I know, that's what worries me. So most of you guys drive a lot worse than me. We could probably do that though, with just like a few of us. So I'm messing with too on my break is the larger servers. Watch our speed through here at 35. It's a good tune and a singer. Good singer, bro. Ramstein. What you after, Wilsey? Cigarettes on my blue. This update for a couple days. It feels really well. It's a bit interesting today with the Roland and the Roger. So it definitely weighs the game down a bit. But it's still smoother than it was. My GPU usage is extremely low. Generally, I'd be in the Roland on single player, I'd be hitting like 50-55%. I'm barely hitting 40% GPU load. So it's definitely running a lot smoother. Hopefully it looks a little smoother. Clock speeds aren't even staying up like they should be. So yeah, definitely running a lot better, man. So not streaming, just trucking with the rolling and stuff, probably like 30%. Streaming with all my stuff running, we're at like 40. There's 45%. GPU do I have? I run Gigabytes 4090. Arguably the best gaming graphics card that you can get right now. 13900 CPU, which is arguably one of the best gaming CPUs. On a pretty nice motherboard. With our RAM running at 6400. RAM usage is a little bit higher than normal. No doubt, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, the computer that we have running in the rig now is pretty much an endgame computer. I just went all out on it. Got everything I wanted. Spared no expense. I've had it for a little while now. How long have I had that? For about a year and a half. Yeah, one day you will, man. So yeah, I started with a pre-built and a 1070. Then my first custom build, the first computer I built to run the rig, had a 2080 Super. And then I had money to get a 3090 when they released, but that was during COVID, so I wasn't able to get one. So I kind of got the 2080 Super and started saving for 40 series. So it was like over 2 years of saving, man, for that. And the 2080, yeah, the rig that used to run this computer is what I have at my desk now with the 2080. And that had an AIO, a liquid cooler that I had in it, leaked and soaked the graphics card. So I took the graphics card out, took it all apart, replaced all the thermal pads on it, and cleaned it up the best I could, and things still working pretty good. I know it ain't got much life left in it. Smokey. Oh, goodness. Do a lot of walking then, buddy? Did your team win the game, Smokey? Was it worth going to? go. Thanks for that follow. Enjoy that little echo. Need to make way over to the lovely California, don't we? Yeah, one was great until I wet myself out. What do you mean? Just wore you out walking and whatnot? Man. When you work next, you got a few days off, hopefully. Oh shit, 20 minutes, you guys. We really gotta find a rest area. Just busy enjoying the scenery through here. We got a gas station rest area coming up. Without an update, okay. I re-downloaded it. I didn't know if it got updated or not. Awesome, Simon. What's up, Spirit? We doing well out there, man. We had a good Monday. Find that later, buddy. How you doing out there, Alexa? Welcome. We're back on our realistic profile today. Job market. Our first load is we're getting paid $2.32 a mile. So we ain't getting rich on this one. So we gotta drive a really good day and not get no tickets. You good? Awesome. Happy to hear that. So they only had a pretty good Monday. I think next week got a holiday weekend for some of us, so. Next week should be good for a lot of us. What's up, Gaddy? How you doing out there, buddy? It looks so dark when driving through here. Yeah, open in the morning, smoky. That's no good. What's doing out there, Gaddy? Doesn't look as dark as it does to me. Yeah, I always forget my top monitors. I have the brightness way down, so it looks a lot darker, but it's not bad. I'm still not happy with that. You waiting on any more mods to be updated? Not really, just the Ironworks. But we only run that on our paid server, so not really, man. A lot of them got updated, and the ones that haven't had an update don't need an update, so not really, man. I don't know if we got anything new with the rolling in the update. I haven't looked, but the rolling was the main thing, man, and then Pister is Roger's Lowboy, which now has mod guards, so you gotta install like a plugin. So it kind of tracks like your log files, ultimately to reduce paid mod sharing. It's not really, man, just the Ironworks. A lot of the other ones I have on here are Steam Workshop. A lot of Zmod engines don't need an update. Shit, you guys, we passed the rest area? Yeah, we did. Oh, we're driving illegally now. Just get my cruising mood. There's a rest area there, we can't get to it. Let's see how far we can go. What's up, Brett? Realistic profile treat me, man. It's treated me good, but I haven't been on in a little bit. So I'm not too used to it, man. I gotta get up here and get a rest in before we doze off. It's going good though, man. We're getting paid $2.32 a mile. If we take off fuel, we're probably making about $1.10 a mile. Man. So not too bad, man. The job market tanked. One point at the peak we was making $5.09 a mile. Then it had an update, and we was lucky to get $4.50 a mile. Now we're getting $2.32 a mile. Won't be as bad if I had a fleet truck, you know, that got good fuel economy, but I got this big old 14-liter Detroit. We're gonna get a ticket here soon. We'll stop up here, the next city. Grand Junction, if we make it. Need a mod that allows us to sleep anywhere. If you got a sleeper installed, or a motel and a day cab. That would be really, really nice. There's gotta be a mod out there for that. So there's a $200 ticket. So that real world economy is kicking even in the virtual world. It is, man. It is, bro. Economy today is like 2008 all over again. It's bad. Alright, let's sleep up here. But yeah, sleeping in the sleepers or sleep anywhere would be awesome. Probably illegal in some places, but would definitely be nice. Doing good to get to Mall right now. Yeah, I kind of researched that, and that's kind of where it was at, or kind of told me where it was at. $2 to $3, like 4 to 5 for like heavy haul or specialty stuff. I mean, I kind of like that, honestly. Yeah, definitely let me know, bro. But I had a few people ask about that or talk about that, so you think there would be one out there. 10-4 smoking. Man, damn smoky. For that follow, man, welcome, man. Yeah, 337 miles to go. We'll stop and get our rest in and fill it up. That's two tickets we've gotten now. So $1,000 for fuel, $1,400 ticket, or $400 ticket. Snake let us go quite a ways before it gave us a ticket, so we're just gonna try to get up here and sleep as soon as we can. Yeah, there you go, Brett. I'll have to ask a modder if maybe they can make one. That truck is always crooked in that parking spot. We're just gonna fast sleep here. Before we get another ticket, let's get us back in the morning time. He's dropping off a load for $1,590. We're at $116,000. I'm really glad we have the 3 hired workers that we got now. So we had to start this profile like today with the current economy. It'll take forever to get where we're at. Alright, so we grab our fuel. $338, so yeah, we'll be able to make it the rest of the way. This price is $346. So I did look at the chart for the economy mod, and Texas and Oklahoma is where fuel is the cheapest. And obviously California is the most expensive. Forgot to hire a driver, Lee. That's no good. Alright. Bags up a bit. Alright, let's go. Nice to my trailer brake. See, I just went down and reload. re-download Z's DD16 because of you. I'm going Bird down the road. And Race Miles, Simon. Good job, buddy. Good job. I'm gonna go back out over here. I don't like going out close to the intersection. I feel that song came out when I was in high school, and it was like 20 years ago, Carm. I had the CD. I remember putting the CD in the PlayStation 2 to listen to it. I remember I had that and then my Megadeth. I had Megadeth CD too. Crazy that I remember that. That was a long time ago. That would have been just about 20 years though. Tool, the band Tool. Tool is pretty good, man. Back then, there's probably a Perfect Circle. I don't know when they changed. Look at that follow. Back Road Rebel, welcome in. Welcome to our realistic profile we're currently working on. Yeah. I didn't have the Tool, I don't know if I had the Tool CDs. My buddy Mark did. So I just listened to it on his little boombox. Yeah, this is POD, yep. It's like, where did this money come in from? And I was like, oh yeah, I have to hire a driver. Copy that. What level are you on there now, I wonder? Maybe sitting on a bus listening to this on my CD players there, and you remember that? I had awesome Sony Walkman. Had a little blue logo thing on top of it. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Man, Smokey. Let's get a token. This song I'll probably take it back too. Oh, did you really, Cards? No way. I'm sure they made other albums, but I just remember that one. Say I watched it around the town before. Some kids Tuesday this afternoon. Take it easy, Scotty. 10-4, Brett. Have a good one out there, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have yourself a good Tuesday over there, Brett. We could possibly level up today, which would kind of be nice. So probably put in long distance, I think. It's probably the best idea. I think we got, what, 4 in long distance, so there are one or two more. So I think it's going to be 1. 38 you remember too much there, yeah. Remember all the stuff from the good old days. You know, I actually don't think I do. I've probably heard it, but don't ring a bell. What's up, Andrew? What was the food yesterday? It was really good. It was really good. I didn't burn too much stuff and eat it all. No, there's still some leftovers. My dad had some for dinner when he got home today. He had some for breakfast actually yesterday. And then he had some for dinner, then I had some for dinner. So we still got a few hot dogs and some pork chops in there. So I didn't eat it all, man. I was stuffed. Stuffed after that. Man. Yeah, my dad did. Yep. He said it was pretty good. So it must not have been too tough. I think I did leave it on too long, but so that was pretty good, man. I think he liked the the hamburger. He had one of those. He really like the hamburger. So we had a little bit of everything. Oh man, corn. Yeah, corn was a good one. And Limp Bizkit's first album. Hey guys, the files out there, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask. You guys are having a good Monday. Working on a realistic profile here. Our first job. We got 291 miles left on it, getting paid $2.32 a mile, or $2,526 this job. Trying to make a little bit more money, ultimately for a used truck and a garage and a hired worker. But just kind of need to build up money a little bit, because I want to get a used truck and I don't know what it's going to cost to repair or replace it. So kind of base a little bit of money, probably run 2 or 3 jobs and then see where we're at with that. Sup is amazing. Thank you. Relatively, I appreciate that. No, I'm not a real truck driver. Just a sim trucker. No, I just watched someone play this game like 7 years ago and just kind of fell in love with the game and fell in trucks in general and just ended up building a setup. So just a sim trucker. No, I don't, man. Nope. That's the only rig I got. My virtual one. So nope, when I did work about 11 years ago, I did construction, stuff like that. So I drove excavators and bobcats, but I've never drove any like semis. So things take a time, take a part of me to be man. So just a sim driver. I'm doing alright today. I feel like I can say it. After driving the W900 for a few days, I don't like the W900 on triples. In the in-game W9, it's not too bad, but I definitely like the Ironworks better on triples. The W900 in-game feels so narrow compared to the 389. No, I don't like the mirrors. Yeah, I might agree with you on that one. I definitely like 389 mirrors better. So nice going straight through here. We're gonna always hit that exit. Yeah, it definitely does, Simon. Let's set that review real quick. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it really throws you off not having that mirror FOV after a while. I enjoy the Utah scenery. Bro, Utah is my favorite DLC, favorite state in the game, and Salt Lake City is my favorite city. I just love Utah for whatever reason. It's probably this. I love the mountains and whatnot, but yeah, I love Utah. I live in Michigan IRL, so it's quite flat compared to Utah. But yeah, it's just beautiful, man. Moab, really nice driving through there. We're on our way to Cedar City, Utah right now, so I think South Utah. Yeah, slow trucks here. It's gonna have a lot of weight. Go blue, let's go. Go blue, my friend. You got that right. Last trucking stream we did, somebody said go green. Oh man. But then I remembered how how Michigan State played last year. And Michigan, U of M kicked some ass. Like the dash, what's the actual physical dash? No, just the in-game. Just the in-game dash. I'd like to have a dash that kind of set on top of everything, but I think it's kind of universal for farming and racing. So I want to put a dedicated like truck dash on it. And Michigan. Oh, it's in 4. I've heard of that. I can't picture that. I'm in Battle Creek where I'm at. Battle Creek, Michigan. Can have a good time for Michigan. Our weather's quite nice. We had a really nice day yesterday. We hit like 85, but in the evening the sun started going down. It was so nice out. Just a little tiny breeze and really nice yesterday. Yeah, this is real. It's real button box. That should help you with the shaking. But yeah, button box is real. Man, shifter is real. Man. This profile going Clearwater, really good. Give that follow, man. Really good. I'm really happy to be back on it. My state's doing really well, but our job market has tanked. We went from getting paid around $4.50 a mile. Job market is now paying $2.30, $2.32 a mile. So definitely not getting paid as much as we was, but at least we're making a little money. What's up, Jethro? What you doing out there? You want to give me your GPU for 150 bucks? You want your GPU? Sounds right, man. The 1070? Yeah, I'll give you a 1070 for 150. Man, thank you, Dirty Dan. Give your mark some time to recover. Smokey? Hoping it does. I think it'll come back. Just built a custom. So the modder stand, the modder mount is all custom. I built a custom mount for that. So that's all bolted to the wall. The wheel, the pedals, the shifter, the button box, the tablet, all this is on a GT Omega rig with wheels, so it all slides out from the other monitors. But ultimately, yeah, I did build the monitor mount and remount the whole room, put a new floor in, and built custom brackets onto my sim rig. But, yep. The engine movement and the shifter is force feedback. I'm running force feedback on my DD2, 8 Newton meters, and it's just from that's making the shifter move a little bit. So crank your force feedback up. Man, what you doing out there, Jethro? What's your day out there, buddy? I'm trying to get my graphics card for 150 bucks. Oh man, we're gonna need a new one soon. The 50 series will be out. Your house just pimped out to you, man. Kinda. My sports room is awesome. A Detroit Lions sports room. Man. No, this is definitely the nicest room in my house. Put all the money into the other sim rig. Button box though, is it custom built with actual brake knobs? Yes, yeah, this is custom made by Kira Sim Controls. They make button boxes and stuff. So yep, you pull the parking brake to apply it, and then you push it to release it. Yep, same thing with the trailer brake. So they all function, and they function as they should. Hope my friend gets 5090 so I can buy his 4090. There you go. Man. I don't know. I don't think I would update for the 5090. Maybe for the 6090. But yeah, if you get a really good deal on it, man, you might let it go too. 4090 is a very powerful card. It doesn't even get that warm. I mean, mine's hardly ever under load, but good card. No deal, boss. No deal. Got 134 miles. You gotta come here, Jethro, and arm wrestle me, man. If you beat me in an arm wrestling match, then I'll give you my graphics card. Man. I got these guns, man. So you get tired of driving in real life? Yes. in the game, I really don't. To me, driving is kind of relaxing and gets my mind off things. So no, I really never do on ATS. I'd break that arm. Yeah, there ain't a whole lot to me, man. 150 pounds. I might have to go to the gym for a week. Yeah, it really is relaxing. Other than the, you know, like the force feedback and steering, you know, for 5, 6, 7 hours, however long I stream, you know, my shoulders and whatnot get sore, but if I don't float very much, then my knee will get sore, but I really don't, Bozzy. How about we do a mower pull off? Let's see who has the strongest mower. Oh man, does a push mower count? I don't know if we have our old mower. If we do, I don't have a blade deck on it, so we'll probably go faster than yours. Be later. What's up, Spring Boy? Man, for the hater build, 4.7 was released last night, Spring Boy. So they're still getting, if that's what you're talking about, the mods are still getting little updates here and there. But 10.4. I stream full time as a hobby, so any money that comes in goes into the sim rig, goes towards paying the internet bill, and goes towards paying insurance and electricity and stuff like that. So the channel covers its costs. And I save up here and there to get new stuff. So I've got my monies out of it. I've had this particular sim rig for about 4 years. I got that weak ass Detroit motor in it. Wait, what? Don't talk about my DD60. She's not the strongest one, but she sounds good. She's got a good Jake brake. Oh man, my zero turn weighs. Oof. Does it weigh almost a ton? Jeez, dude. So ultimately, I live with a disability. I quit working a regular job about 11 years ago. I started streaming on YouTube about 7 years ago. Then I started a vlog channel on YouTube about 6 years ago. I had a viral video on my vlog channel, so that helped definitely get a lot of stuff. And then I kind of quit YouTube, came over to Twitch about 2.5 years ago, and I just stream for the hobby and the fun of it. So I don't work full time. Streaming as a hobby kind of keeps me busy and stuff. So that's where I got a lot of funds for it and stuff. And my community supported me a lot throughout the years. So I don't have the vlog channel anymore. Me and YouTube kind of. Long story short, I don't have the channel anymore. Man, yeah, the viral video was deleted. They demonetized my channel, so I deleted everything. Doing their job, man. Thank for the bits. Cookout was really good. Cookout was really good. Man. We had lots of really good food. We ain't talking about that. Daddy's money, no. No, I pay all my bills. Pay for all my stuff, my friends. That viral video was going for about 2 years straight. I made consistent money off of it, so. Nope, all through my community and that viral video. I didn't even get stimulus checks. So I couldn't even use the stimulus checks towards like gaming stuff. I never even got those. Viral video, so I made a vlog channel, and I was just making content to just to put on that channel. I made a compilation video, like a 5-minute compilation video of dashcam clips, and it went viral. Man, just a little 5-minute video. Man, had to file your own taxes to get your stimulus checks. Oh, I did, man. 10-4, 10-4. No, I live with my dad, but I pay my share bills. Dad don't cut me no slack. I wish he did. Where are you at, though? Thank you, Smokey. What you doing out there, Leonard? Your day going out there, buddy? You back out there trucking, buddy, to get your band lift off Truck's book. Man. That wasn't real long, was it, Leonard? Did you make a new profile picture? It's good. Just wanted to see, just want to stop by and see how you're doing. Make sure you're in. AI off the road. Have a good stream. We'll talk later. We'll catch you later there. Thank you for the other bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Man, Cookout was really good. I definitely want to do a little more, just chat streams and stuff like that. So I got a lot of stuff to do in the room that I need to do with the sim rig and stuff. So next month we'll have some more chat and streams. Well, we're finally here at this load, you guys. The AI did hit me, if you guys caught that. It says $800 ticket. It's good, ain't it, Simon? Yeah, what's up, Nisha? It's great seeing you out there. Man. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, I hope you're doing good out there, Nisha. Big shouts to that girl, Nisha. I hope you've been doing well out there. Doing pretty good. Still doing my trucking stuff. Trucking away. The 1.5 update in Nebraska has been really nice. If you've had a look at it, but ATS is getting better and better all the time. What do you think about the left lane group? Would you ever play their convoy just to try it? Oh yeah, like left lane and galloping them guys. I wouldn't mind joining their convoys. Just we all kind of have different driving styles. So, I'm not saying they drive good or bad, or I drive good or bad, but just kind of a little bit different, when it comes to driving styles. But I've trucked with some of them before, back when they had the Big Daddy modded servers. Trucked with quite a few of them. From Left Lane and Gallup. I know a lot of them guys. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind. You see the new loading and unloading animations, Clearwater? I did. I seen the loading, I haven't seen the unloading yet. But yeah, the loading side of it is really, really good. I was really impressed by that. Stuff looks great. Love the upgrade. The new update is nice, better than I imagined. Yeah, definitely was. Nebraska was a lot nicer and enjoyable than I was thinking. I really wasn't looking forward to Nebraska, but I was pleasantly surprised with it. I learned quite a bit about Nebraska. Man, but thank you, Nisha. We had a good old cookout stream yesterday. We cooked all kinds of good stuff for my 7-year anniversary. That's what I'm thinking as well, Clearwater. Yeah, what the modders are gonna do with that. Need to be able to load up like gravel, sand, and stuff like that. So, yeah, I have a feeling they will. Man, Leonard, I didn't burn nothing yesterday. For the most part, I burned a few. I burnt the bacon a little bit, but it's all good. What kind of FPS do I get? As far as streaming goes, Jethro, I'm a VSync guy, buddy. So 60 FPS, my man. I generally don't get the drops like I used to. So even if I go into an area and the game loads up slow or something like that, I'll dip down to like 55. But I pretty much stay right at 60 FPS. It really don't move a whole lot now with the update. Yeah, construction sites. Yep. Sorry, Simon. Man, it's going good, Rubber Ducky. I'm back on the realistic profile. The job market's kind of tanked. So we're only making 232 a mile on this first job. It's good to be back in the Peterbilt. I missed this truck a little bit. It was bacon on a, or it was chicken on a stick wrapped with bacon. And I'm not I've never cooked bacon the best, but it was on the other grill. I left it on there a bit too long. They tasted good, well, weren't burnt. The hamburgers we made though was really good. What's up, GM? It's going down good in here. We having steak tonight. Well, no, not tonight. We had all the good steak. Oh man, hamburgers, and there's still hot dogs left. Man. Hey, we're good, Chucky. I'm gonna get them again and kind of cook them inside. I did burn them a little bit. What you doing out there, X? What's up, Vendetta? Thanks for the 125 stream streak. I appreciate that. What you doing out there, buddy? Have I seen the realistic train length mod? Yeah, I have. I am very much anti-trains in this game after a train derailing in Seattle and destroying my truck CR. Man, but I wouldn't actually mind putting that train in. Give us a little bit of break. Because where I live, you generally don't see a train under 100 cars. Alright, bags up. I will fix that, you guys. Just bear with it. And thank you, Moist. I appreciate the tier 1 for 3 months, dude. How you doing out there, man? Back on a realistic profile. So we're gonna drop off this load, then we're gonna go sleep for as long as we can. Should probably be like 2 days, and we'll see if the job market's gotten any better. So we have had a little time. For say it's about 3 days to get here. We slept through half a day, so we go sleep about 5 days or so. So yeah, that should help. So Travis, buddy, have a great one, everyone. Thank you, that girl Nisha. It was really good seeing you. Definitely. I'm glad you're doing good out there. Catch you on though. I keep an eye out for a stream, Nisha. Come to see some burnt weenies, only see trucks, man. What's up, Mo? That was yesterday. Man. Hopefully don't get high centered. Got our bags all the way up. Didn't realize this is where we were dropping off at. So yeah, sites like this where you have you know, conveyor belts and stuff like that. Modders could definitely do something with loading up gravel and sand. My steering wheel is a 16-inch SCI wheel. If that's what you're wondering, buddy. It is, yeah, it's a real truck wheel. I throw everybody off because I painted the chrome. Redeem candy? Hold on, Bozzy. I got some left. Doing great, man. Just got done eating some dinner at tacos for tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna get all the mods updated. I see Moist. Yeah, man. Hope you had good tacos earlier, buddy. But yeah, a lot of the mods are updated now. Still waiting on Ironworks, I believe. I haven't checked it today, but still waiting on a few mods to update. But the Roland and History, I think, it's got a lot of his mods updated now. So yeah, we're doing good. Man, I used to get hung up on this skill back in the day. Shouldn't happen now. Let me hold this up. I'm gonna get a chance. Here's how these monitors are put together. I just built a monitor stand out of 2x4, painted them black, and then just bought wall mounts for TVs, and just mounted them on it. You can't really see how it's built on that camera, I'd have to kind of send you a picture of the back of it. It was like 30 foot of 2x4s, something like that. Website is down, yeah. It just says check back or something like that, or it's updating. Thank you, Big Scoop, for telling me that. But yeah, I seen that yesterday. It's like, I wonder if the mods are updated yet. I seen that, I'm like, oh, not yet. Better wait a little bit longer. Man. There you go, man. I kind of think I know where I'm going. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, buddy. So I like to go through and kind of update all of them. So I think that's the last one I gotta sort out. The real one wasn't too bad. Well, that first job in the book, guys, I would like to say we made money on this job, but we definitely didn't. But we'll have a look and see. Look and see. We had $900 ticket. It's 400. It's $1,300 in tickets. Man, probably $1,200 in fuel. We did all this for the XP. Oh, so you're gonna leave? Don't leave. Yeah, 3 for the main setup. Yep. 43 inch, triple 43 inch monitors. Alright, brake set, bags down. Alright, let's cut her off and get paid. I'll show you guys my parking job. Not too bad. This is a fairly easy one. But 1,204 miles in the books. Oh man, it was about $1,000 worth of fuel. So we made about $200 off that. Let's say we made 226, you guys. I don't think we're gonna level up today, but let's see if we can hook and book out of here. Oh, job market's still not paying good. We got a 202. That's 108,000 pounds up to Havre, Montana. Just don't really want to go there. We got $1.99. So let's see what overall market is paying. Yeah, 202. So is this the regular one now? Check freight market as well. Yeah. Ooh, there's a 631. But where I'm at, we got a 323. I mean, that's a little better. 2,600 bucks. We're probably gonna run this one. As much as I like hauling my own trailer. And that would be less wear and tear on our trailer, then we could actually make money. It's good old Nebraska. St. George have anything? So yeah, I think we'll grab that one. Just don't like dismissing my trailer. Alright, that's all highway too for the most part. So let's grab that. Let's get us into good old Nebraska. Did I ever not complain? Yeah, when I was making $5.09 a mile. I wasn't complaining then. They check quick jobs from that town too. I can, but I'm definitely not doing a quick job. $0.96 a mile, 58 cents a mile. Nah. I need to sleep though, honestly. I should go sleep before we grab this one. Man, let's go have a nap. We got a rest area just up here, so let's have a nap and then we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Man. Virginia screens are 4K 60 Hz. Are they full HD 60 Hz? Or are those the ones you have 40? My monitors are 4K 60 Hz. 60 Hz all the time. They're in full HD, but they're 60 Hz. So just 60 Hz. Just 60 Hz screens. These are non-gaming monitors. So just 60 Hz. And this is just full HD. full HD, 60 hertz is what you're seeing. The only time I put them in 4K is like if I play ACC or F1, or if I'm off stream, then I'll put them in 4K. But I don't stream in 4K or 2K. Quick jobs you're not paying for, that is true. But again, I don't have fun in the fleet truck, Simon. Ooh. Caught that one a little bit. But yeah, I just don't enjoy the fleet trucks. That's what I really found out. Like, I'll drive the LT or Lone Star when a new DLC comes out, but as much as I could save money, I would rather spend the money to enjoy my 389. I don't know why that is, man. I don't know if it's like the gauges or the way the truck is, but find me an old fleet truck, maybe. Then I ain't got no motor in it, and no engine. Sorry. Alright, let's go sleep down here. Yeah, the first gen was alright. Yeah, I didn't mind the first gen one. Yeah, that wasn't too bad for what it was. Alright, we're gonna have a sleep right here by this cave entrance. This ain't a hidden road or anything, is it? You didn't get the Lone Star with the real hardwood floor, right? No fleet trucks can do that. Oh man, I don't know about that. Alright, well let's just sleep a few times. We're probably gonna lose that job, but we need to get our job market back where it was. Let's sleep. That's heavily the job market now. So we got a little bit of income coming in from our drivers. $119,000. So if you guys weren't on this profile, this is day 36. We are 190 hours into this profile, or 222 in-game days. Followed 138 jobs, and we've had $6,300 in traffic fines in the past 2 weeks. So penalties and fines are definitely hurting me quite a bit. We do have our hired workers. We do have our hired workers that are making decent money. So our buddy Paul is set up to Pendleton. He still has 69 hours, so he just grabbed that one. We did have Molly as well. She's just kind of a local driver. My main garage is out of Houston. So anytime I repair the truck or whatnot, we always go to Houston. So I do kind of have Molly on balance for now. I think Peter we had on high value. Just wanted to get his high value up a bit. He does have 3 now, so that's definitely a lot better. And he's been doing alright. He's been a little bit hit and miss here, but we'll see how he does. It could just be because I have him on high value and he can't find anything. If we had him on balance, then most likely he'd find a job, but he's still not doing too bad. $1.98 a mile. And then Molly, who was definitely our best employee, she's done us pretty good as well. But she struck out in that last one. So they're doing pretty good. And the 389 is mine. Then I generally haul the Rogers Lowboy. But let's see what our job market is now. Well, you can see where the drivers are at. Yeah, I always forget that. How do you do that now? Driver manager, map view. So yeah, that is pretty cool, man. So this is Paul, who's on his way up to Pendleton. So this will show you his route and everything he's taking. Shows how much time it'll take for him to get there, and how many miles he has on his truck ultimately. He always goes up to Washington. We put him on long haul in the beginning, so he's got his long haul maxed out. And he also has his high value maxed out as well, but kind of working on his hazmat stuff now. He has paint. Paint would be hazmat, right? And Molly here as well. So she's just going over to Amarillo. So yeah, that's pretty neat, man. I always forget you can do that. And I think Paul pretty much runs back and forth to Laredo from Houston. So yeah, workers are doing pretty good. They have 119,000 in the bank. So we still owe a bit of money to the bank. 475,000. So yeah, still a lot of money to the bank. But I kind of keep paying that off for now. Then once we get enough money to get another garage, we'll get that. I mean, we're really close to it now, but we're not getting much for used trucks. I really want to buy a used truck, but we're gonna have to service that once we get it. We do have a good selection of used trucks now. So this repopulated for the most part. Man, I want probably another W9. But that's gonna be for a hired worker, so it really don't matter. This may want more fleet truck style for the other hired worker. Something that gets good a fuel economy. It's good to see there's actually Peterbilts in here that aren't broken. Man, I wonder if Joel fixed that. Still not a lot of old trucks though. We just find ones for like 20, 30,000. Do the Mac R. Oh, you talking about the Anthem? 110, 113. There's 105. We need something for like 40 grand. There's 81 for a Western Star. There's Wombat's old Volvo. We're not just a Mac R's in game. Oh, there's a Volvo right there, 35,000. So yeah, a decent amount of miles on it. Its condition is actually good for 35 grand. See, to me that feels like a pretty good deal. When you look, 11% damage to the engine, 8 on the transmission, 15 on the chassis, 1 on the cab, and it needs new tires. So I wonder how much that would cost. What's up, Thunder? How you doing out there? Welcome to the jungle, man. Wasn't this Grand Theft Auto San Andreas like theme song on their trailer, if I remember right? Alright, let's check our job out now. Probably would have lost that one, but let me see. Yeah, we got 323s now. So price is going up. That's external contract. And our cargo market, 208. And what our freight market? Freight market has a 224 now. So if we do external contract, we can go do this one for 323. We should had a bit longer one though. That's 2,300 bucks. Almond boxes doubles. Let's go grab this one up. Kind of want to check out the reworks in California. We need to discover them cities, so let's go to California. If you gave Paul a drive van, he'd have no trouble finding jobs. Man. Would probably definitely help. It would probably definitely help. I do want to work on getting my my driver's trailers, but not yet. I hate dismissing my trailer because now it just vanishes. Alright, let's grab this job. But yeah, I want to get one more hired worker before I start getting another trailer for myself or another trailer or trailers for my hired workers. So we getting there. We getting there. We'll run this job and then kind of figure out where we're at. So I want to buy the garage in Cheyenne. So if we can get a load to Cheyenne for our next one, then we can buy the garage when we get there. Game trucks or modded trucks. I mean, you can give them either or. I'm not using, the only modded truck I'm using on my realistic profile is the Roland. So you can give them modded trucks, but you don't have to. In game, I have $12,066 in the bank, busting my butt on quick jobs. Send for, buddy. What are you making per mile, man? You getting anything decent? I buy just my steering wheel, just the steering wheel itself. It's an SCI 16-inch steering wheel, and I bought it from Big Rig Chrome Shop. Big Rig Chrome Shop in Wisconsin is where I bought it. Then the adapter for it I got from atsaccessory.com. But a lot of places will sell the SI wheels. A lot of different places sell them. All the prices are pretty much around the same. Alright, I'm gonna focus on my driving now. So probably didn't get a ticket for that. I started off so good, guys. We went downhill, man. Let me focus. Man, while I'm back. Here did another update to the truck. It's 4.7. Yep. Yeah, I seen that last night. Literally, when I checked it out last night, it was 4.6. And then when I actually downloaded it on the rig computer, it was 4.7. So, yep. Getting them all sorted, man. Damn, dang it, Simon. This makes me feel better, but I still should be driving a little bit better. Alright, come on. Man, CR. I didn't actually get a ticket for that. Trap. We got lucky. I need to pay attention. What are you doing, buddy? Let me focus, CR. I can't blame Chat on that. Chat's not even busy. Let me get a chance to put a picture of my computer in general pictures. 10-4, man. Alright, yeah, let's get on the highway. Have us a look. Let's get us this next job. See, I don't even like, you know, I don't even like really doing this job without my trailer, because my trailer literally disappeared, you know. And I feel like I gotta drive back to Houston to get my trailer. That's one thing I don't like as well, because I always liked, you know, to repair my truck and whatnot in Houston. So I feel like I should come back here to get my flatbed. I don't want to, like, spawn in my trailer. Does that make sense for the realistic profile stuff? So now if we want our trailer, we're going to have to go to Houston to get it. That's one thing I don't like. I feel like spawning it in is cheating. I feel like despawning it was cheating, to be honest with you. Just to make a couple extra dollars. Come back, bear. Yeah, I think that's what we'll try to do. Oh yeah, I missed someone's Candy Redemption earlier. Sorry about that. I ain't got much left. redeemed this earlier. Thank you, ma'am. No, we're not changing into that trucking. No. Thank you, right file, my friend. Welcome, man. Love this game. Yeah, it's an awesome game, ain't it? Yeah, so we're gonna have to run this load to California, and we're gonna have to try to get a load back to Houston to get our trailer. Then we'll have to get to Cheyenne to buy our garage. I don't think I'm gonna do that from now on. I don't think I'm gonna do that from now on. I should have thought about that. I did the green screen genius ideal. Yeah, like overlay myself on it. Oh yeah. And Bazzi, okay, there we go. That was Bazzi. I see. Bazzi, if you're out there, I finally got your candy. Alright, so anyways, with this job, you guys, it is 511 miles, about 10 hours, full tank of fuel, 29,000 pounds, so it's a light load. So this one, we should just be able to go and deliver it. We'll get better fuel economy for it. Man. I only texted last night, I was having a little choppiness. Now and then, made me pissy. Copy that. And do you have like a good computer or something like that, or you think it's the game? 'Cause I've been hearing, you know, definitely issues with the new update. But for myself, it's a lot better than it was. Texas was lagging 1.49, but definitely a bit better now. But I know a few people are complaining about lag. Alright. Try to feel up when I'm bobtailing. Do ya? Try to feel up when I'm in Texas or Oklahoma, 'cause that's where it's the cheapest. Come on, broken splitter shifter. Give me a gear. There she is. Got 3080. I feel like it should be fine, but I do have a 49-inch ultra wide. I just hate lowering graphics to medium. 10.4. Yeah, it could be that, man. 39 or 3080 is a good card. But your 49 ultra wide's probably running at 4K. So yeah, I'll have to do testing in mine, cause I don't mine are just in full HD. So I'm not sure how it would be in 4K with medium graphics. But yeah, I definitely know what you mean. Seven problems my hollow button. Yeah. Yeah, I am, bro. This thing is broken. This is broken when I received it, Chucky. It's getting a lot worse, so I don't know if it's gonna completely go out or what. But I do know somebody else that makes them out of all metal parts. So as much as it would suck for this one to break, it would be nice to get a good quality one. Senior port sellers having issues with their high-low switches after 1.5. Yeah. Well, mine I just literally wiggle the wire. Once I wiggle the wire, it starts working. So just something loose to do with the wire that he put in it. It's that foul there feeding. Come on. What are you doing out there? But alright, I like that. I like that idea better. You guys. Alright, next ticket I get, I'm gonna gift a sub. That's $1,000 ticket. Alright, for tickets from now on, I'm gonna gift a sub, you guys. Oh my goodness. I seen that cop. I seen the speed limit. I realized I was going 40. I knew I was in trouble. Bro, that's $1,000 ticket on a $1,700 job. I gotta focus a little bit, man. No, I don't. We can look in the career, Chucky. No, I don't need to be getting them, so we don't want to keep track of them. What's up, Onyx Wolf? Hope you had a good day. Showing that love and support. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I'm doing good today. Can't complain, man. Besides all the tickets I'm getting. I'm doing well. I appreciate that, my friends. I just shouldn't have took this job. Well, let's get it done and go get our trailer. Man. No way, bro. And I was doing so good, but I told you I got really sloppy in my driving when Nebraska came out. No, that would just look really bad. We're not keeping track of that. After I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 of them. Let's chill and enjoy this this cruise. So we're going up to no, we're not going up. We're going over to Oxnard, California. So really have to watch our speed when we get over there. Good old Cali. Since I'm doing so well, I'm gonna go over to Cali. Man, thanks, CR. I appreciate that. I'm all stressed. I need a vape. Ooh. 10-4, buddy. I had to keep my eyes on the road and drink my Rogue. Yeah, 55 is a killer. But yeah, generally I always avoid Cali. Like, if we look at the map, you'd see I haven't driven it much. The reworks is so nice, but unfortunately it is in California. California will have a good job for us, though. And honestly, if we get some out of California, we can just run the 8 or 10 to Texas, so I think that's what we'll do. No, Smokey? Yeah, I just don't like the dismissing the trailer, because then it just vanishes, you know. Real life, you gotta take your trailer back to your yard, so I just don't feel like that's realistic. So I should have thought about that a little bit more. Yeah, they'll take 70% of it in taxes. That is true. I think it feels like $5 a gallon over there right now. Just get there in one piece, I'll be happy with no tickets. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I'm feeling low on energy or tired, man. Just sit back and relax. That's how I've been, like, over the past 2 or 3 weeks. I always just want to get in the rig and truck or farm. In the evening time, I sit and play my survival games or whatever. my desk, but just wanted to go constantly. And was it last night? I want to work on the farm for a bit, but I'm too tired. I gotta take a break. So sit back and relax, man. Man, the day we're having, you guys. Let me know if any guys work on a realistic profile out there and how it's coming along. I just feel like I was really thrown off on today's with the other job market. Kind of like one of them days where you're just second guessing yourself, you know. That $1,000 speeding ticket was a really bad one. Thank you guys all for joining today. If any guys into energy drinks, hydration drinks, chill drinks, check out my panel for Rogue Energy. And if any guys have questions out there, feel free to ask. Try to focus on my driving a bit more. How hot? Yeah, it was still going when I left earlier. I don't know if we got any rain, but still a little warm. It was what, 16 pounds of charcoal. Had a little rainstorm go through. Rain probably cooled it down. You don't grill a lot, do you? No, I mean I grill about once a year. Why? Generally I never have enough charcoal, that's why I got a really big bag. I don't, but I did pretty good yesterday though, didn't I? I definitely want to get a better grill. Like I said, I was looking at some on Amazon, like smokers and stuff. Or ones that had like a grill and like a smoker. Man, cook steak hurt my soul, bro. That steak was perfect. It was really, really good, man. My dad's steak was on there a little bit longer, but a lot of the flames and whatnot died down. So it wasn't cooking as fast as when my steak was cooking. And his steak was a lot thicker. Man. There's room for improvement. I'll take it. Thought I did pretty good yesterday though. Alright, let's get through Vegas. Yeah, the camera could have been a little closer and could have angled up a little more and showed the food in the grill a little better, but next one will be better. I didn't like using tin foil, but that grill is kind of an older one. I didn't want to put it on just the top bit. Surprised it didn't burn more than just bacon. Man, camera was fine. It wasn't too bad. Almost need a lower ISO, man. The GoPro is on 100, which is the lowest. It ain't CR, but I'm relaxing. I'm needing my vape. Iron oxide is good for you. Extra flavor. Ah, you're good, CR. Need to pay attention like I used to, man. I used to do so good on a realistic profile. We gotta turn that around, man. This one sticks meat, more flavor, and there you go, smoosh. That's what my dad would say. Definitely. 4 out of 12 on the DLC with jobs. Not bad, man. No, ain't bad. You got 1/3 of them done, man. Not bad at all. Speed limit 65 through here. Vape time, bro. I need batteries. I don't know if I charged my batteries earlier or not. Yeah. It'd be good though. Let's crank our tunes up. Traffic seems really light. It definitely is through here. It definitely seems a little more sporadic. 1.5. It's kind of hit or miss in certain areas, kind of depending on the time, which is kind of nice. But Saturday at 4:50 p.m. in Vegas is probably quite busy. But yeah, definitely a little better because I have traffic actually default on this profile. We'll enjoy a little vape now. Need to go into 18 though. Thanks for that follow. Welcome. You're doing good out there. Let me know if you guys have done the World Trucks event or if you're still working on it. Well, let me know. I should have linked this with World Trucks. Some rogue. It's been like a week, man. You better get it going. Argentina, awesome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good out there. Welcome, man. Hope you're having a good evening, morning. Most likely morning, I'm thinking. We're working on a realistic profile and trying not to get tickets. Got lots of tickets today, speeding tickets and driving past my hours, so trying to do a little better. Just that keeps your truck from swerving back and forth. And the settings for your steering wheel. Keeps going from back and forth, bro. What do you mean exactly now? It keeps going straight? You just kind of hold it straight, man. Is that what you mean? You can look at my force feedback settings in the Discord. I have pictures of all my settings in there. So you can look at them in there and kind of run them how I have them. But yeah, swerving back and forth. Increase your steering sensitivity. What's your steering sensitivity on? See, the lower your steering sensitivity is, the more it's going to handle like a race car, and it's going to have very sharp movement. So if you increase your steering sensitivity like 0.5 or 0.6, you'll get that sluggish feel like you'll get in a truck, and then most likely it'll go a little straighter for you. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't think you can increase your steering degrees. Increasing your steering degrees as well. I run 1260, so that means my steering wheel turns a little more than like 900 where it wouldn't turn as much. So that gives a little more delayed. Man, what's up, HPG Scott? How you doing out there? But yeah, ultimately to drive straight, you just gotta hold your wheel straight. Man, just get your hood ornament right on the your hood ornament. Put that right on that white line. And, keep you right in your lane. So I mean, you can go by that. Will kind of help. Brother, how was the new map, man? Nebraska is really nice. It is really nice, bro. We're in Cali, guys. Let's watch our speed. Speeding ticket will really cost me now. This guy never drives straight. He's drunk. Oh man, I have my times. Carbonated Rogue, man. Yeesh. I don't like carbonated, like water or juice. It's carbonated. It's got to be like soda, Coke or Pepsi. Yeah, you're good, Willsy. I don't most of the time, do I? I'm staying behind this car. Otherwise, I go to pass. I'm gonna open it up. It's shitty English, CR. He's welcome to be here. Even if you don't speak English, you're more than welcome to be here. So I don't put English in my tags. There's honestly there's streamers I watch that are French and German and might not understand what they're saying, but can still watch the gameplay and get an idea what they're doing. So even if you don't speak English, you're still welcome here. My English is pretty bad, ain't it? It shouldn't be. Twitch always puts it in there. I always delete that one. There. I'm glad I double checked it today. Is it gone now? There we go. Yeah, Twitch always puts that in there and I always take it out. Why restrict yourself just to English? There we go. But every time I open and close the edit stream info, it puts that tag in there. There we go. And thank you, HPG. I wish there was a way to stop that. God, Jethro. Where are we at, you guys? Got 40. 210 miles. Hopefully the freight market will be good to us, get us back to Texas. We're past them now. On Guitar Bro, this is a really good song. Old song now, man, but it's a good one. Well, I saw about my trailer, you know, no offense to anybody else that does that, but I just don't feel like that's proper on my realistic profile. And you keep in mind, I'm not judging anybody for what they do on their profile, I'm only talking about mine. So it's kind of nice to get another garage. You know, 'cause we're working out of Houston, so every time I want to repair the truck or trailer, then we got to go all the way to Houston. So that's why I was kind of thinking about Cheyenne. It's kind of more in the middle of the map, right by the highways. Little Jar Jar Binks. Man. Yeah, that's a good song too. Speak Country Girl, it's kinda terrible sounding. Hey, we got a navigation voice in the game, that's country voice. Just gotta say y'all a lot, right? Y'all. I'm not getting smoky. I am proud how I did my realistic profile. Maybe not proud of how I drive on the profile sometimes, but I feel like we really earned things on this profile. I think today is gonna be kind of trucking around and making what money we can, getting time to pass. The job market gets a little better, but we just need to work out making money now. I really didn't set a goal for money today because I didn't know if we would make any. PC is slow compared to yours. Oh man, she's a little slower. Yeah, this computer is nice playing slow. I spend most time on playing keyboard and mouse test. I'm at my desk computer. If I play on that computer for 2 or 3 days, then jump on this computer, realize how much snappy and how much faster it is. $15 to the 10, right guys? I'm thinking right. Still messing stuff up my configs. You see all this stuff pops in. It's really nice it all pops in at once for the most part, but messed about my config a lot recently. That needs to be fixed. Yeah, the 10's coming up 1 mile. This guy will let me over. I did one time with Jeff and the hotel manager. Employees want me to talk for them. It was terrible and embarrassing. You didn't record it, did you? I7 3060 RTX, 360 gigabyte RAM, 150 IO, and 7 fans. Alright, that's not a bad setup though, man. 11700. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, it makes I'd say the majority of my computers load up and snappy quick is the XMP profile I run for my RAM, which overclocks it. So that kind of makes it a little snappier and quicker, but still not bad setup, man. $89 miles out, you guys. It's definitely tough to go 55, because when you're going 55, I feel like you're going so slow. Sucks, man. Yeah, it's just a lot to get used to. So I'm used to be on the highways where it's like 70, 75. But I can only go about 60, 65. Song requests out there. Leave the music, you guys, or change the country, let me know. That's the speed limit over there in real life. Yeah. I can't drive 55, bro. That is kind of a proper time for it. Country. You can't drive 70. I think it's on my playlist anyway, ain't it? Ooh yeah, load up that country and let's roll, driver. Ooh diggity. Hey, let's go, Jethro. It's the energy I'm talking about. Like what Undead. Let's go play a little bit of them. I can't remember. I'm gonna search them up here in a minute. Get this load dropped off and figure out our next one. They are beastly. Oxnard anyways, though. And I would like to discover the new cities in here, up in California. So if we do get jobs going up there, we can cruise up there. I used to get my first garage run here was Salt Lake City, wasn't it? So I guess we could always drive there to get our low boy. And here's the truck if any guys ain't seen it. It's a little dark now for it, but good old Barney. Not right, not having our low boy either, man. My goodness, CR. What's the C10 Nationals? I got to ride an autocross truck on the racetrack at Speedway. Oh, that would have been awesome. Probably get your adrenaline going a little bit, won't it? Say, I'm not turning right on red anymore today. I believe we're dropping off here at Rail Export, yeah. Taped it when I was riding. I'm going to do it again this year. Hell yeah, Jim. That's awesome. I would like to do something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, quick easy job, you guys. We might have made a couple dollars off of. Let's get it parked up now. And no offense to anybody earlier when we was talking about the rig and the cost of stuff, you know. So I've been streaming for a long time. Myself and the community has put in a lot of effort, a lot of money throughout the years and stuff like that. And I probably say and talk about more of it than I should, but it's generally just me in general. There's that file there. And mate, how we doing out there? I'm gonna get this one without clipping that. There we go. What's up, Derek? Yeah, I use Toby at my desk. I would never use it in my sim rig, but yeah, I use Toby at my desk. I've done testing with track R on triples, and I don't like it. It's just too much movement. With the bezels and stuff, it's just way too much. Yeah. Toby would generally be better because Toby is wireless and Toby can track your head or eye movement. Toby does cost a little bit more, but yeah, Toby is generally going to be a little bit better than a track IR. But Toby won't work on triple monitors and track IR will. But yeah, it's just too much movement for like the bezels. If I was moving my head around, and then my steering wheel is all over the place, and yeah, I just don't like the I don't like a lot of movement. I haven't locked my cab and stuff in the truck. But a good suggestion, man. Someone sent me a track R one time and we tried it out. Alright, let's drop this off. We do need a nap, so we'll see if we can hook and book out of here. Brake set, lights off. See what we got here. Sorry, this ain't our trailer. Yeah, I track out for ATS. I had to do some config. I'll change it to ATS for it to work. Yeah, there's a little bit of track R is a little bit more messed about with and getting it set up right. Toby, I think, worked better right off the bat, but yeah, as far as triples go, man, be a little bit to get it set up. Man, personally, I just don't. I don't care for it. 443 a mile, you guys. Anhydrous ammonia. How can we not haul this? Oh man, it's kind of getting us closer to Houston, and we could get some decent XP with this one. Man, that's crazy. 443, guys. We're gonna run it. Good old McCook. Man, there you go, man. But I am a Toby ambassador, I think, is what they call it. So I love using the Toby at my desk for single screen stuff. Like flight sim, it's really good for trucking, farm sim. You know, it's all really good for that stuff on single screen. Even Wildlands, if you know what that game is, I've played that and used my Toby. Alright, we're grabbing this job, then we're gonna get a rest in and get fueled up. Then we'll jump on the road and figure out this route. This could be one of our first hazmat loads. Let's line up a little better. We'll actually make money on this one. Have a good night out there, Wilsey. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for joining us today, bud. Glad to hear you worked on your World of Trucks event a little bit. But you have yourself a good rest out there, man, and we'll catch up with you tomorrow if you're about, my man. Yeah, I like to use trimmers I have, but my far left is like flickering ever so slightly and it gets annoying, so I've had to keep it off for now until I can get an adapter to fix the flickering. 10-4, man, that's a strange one. Oh, 10-4 CR. Yeah, as long as the game supports it, yeah, I definitely could. Alright, we got this load, airbag up. Alright, let's go get our nap in. We'll get fuel first. Make our way out of California into Nebraska. Now we are all clear. Man, peace out, Ninja. Peace out, buddy. Thanks for joining us today, Wilsey. Man, so yeah, if the game supports it, man, one thing that's really nice about it, like on Warzone, you know, a lot of games like that, you have stuff all over your screen, you know, how much ammo you got, your map over here, the mission that you're on, you know, the side mission up here. The good thing about when using the Toby, all that stuff isn't there. Alright, but then when you need it and you look at that part of the screen, like say I needed the map, well, the Toby, when you look down there, your map would appear. But as soon as you look back up here, your map disappears. And if you know what mission you're on, you just look up there, and then your mission things will appear. So it is really good for those games. It cleans up stuff a lot more. So then, like, you know, in first-person shooters, when something, you know, someone jumps out or you see something in the distance, you're gonna pick it up a lot sooner because you don't have a bunch of other stuff all over your screen. So yeah, it definitely can be. But yeah, it was really neat. I just didn't know what game to play, so I went back to playing Wildlands for a bit, and yeah, my Toby came on, that's what it was, and I was like, no way it says Toby support. But it's good for that, and also flight sim, like even on triples, for flight sim, I would say Toby or Tracker would probably be good because you got, you know, so much of your stuff down, you know, down next to you on between you and the passenger seat. You got a lot of stuff in the airplane up, all your switches up on the ceiling. So honestly, it is really good for that and being able to move your head around and look at all your switches. What other games? Bus Sim, I've played Bus Sim with it. definitely good on hit me back there, car. It's definitely good, you know. Alright, 5.02 a gallon. Let's fill her up, man. Yeah, I want to get a full on flight sim set up. Switches and all, but it's too expensive, yeah. Did I do any flight sim stuff? Very little. Only when if I have a little downtime and I don't know what to do, then I'll jump on my desk and fire up flight sim and just fly around. Not a whole lot. I don't really have the setup for it. What's milsim? What's that, man? Definitely not, because I don't think I know what it is. Alright, let's go get a nap in. Oh, military stuff. Oh, like Arma or something like that. No, I can't say I have. I definitely would like to though. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I played a little bit of Ghost Recon. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit, man. I was a big Call of Duty player when I was a little bit younger. I just don't feel like I'm quick enough to keep up with these players nowadays that play it. Alright, let's get us a nap in. And we can get cruising here in a minute. My goodness, I'm gonna run the restroom real quick, guys, and stretch. Just give me 1 minute and I'll be right back. Guys, watch my truck here. Brakes are set. Right, 1 minute, you guys. Be right back. I should turn my camera off too. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, like Arma or something like that. Yeah, I'd like to do like Arma RP, something like that. I watched a little bit of that when before I started streaming. So yeah, I wouldn't mind stuff like that. All right, you guys, let's get our lights sorted. We got fuel. We got a decent load on this one. We can get a good amount of XP. So let's jump on the road. Get this load taken care of. Let's check out the route real quick. See if we need to change it at all. So this is pretty much gonna take us to 10, the 15, up to the. What way is it taking us? Better route, you guys, I think, would be to take the 10 to the 25, or actually the 40. Let's jump on the 40. We want that one. So it's 1,400 miles. If we do that, it puts us at 1,542 miles. And we're gonna stay on the highway all the way up here. So that puts us at 1,600 miles, but it'll be on the highway, so we'll actually make that time up. Yeah, we'll go back to 15, then we'll take the 40. So Maybe take the 40 a little bit further, but I think that'll work. 1,613 miles will take us 28 hours. Let's get rocking and rolling. Let's get us a good amount of miles as well. Our engine warmed up, windows down. Alright, bags up. Release our brakes. Trailer's connected. Alright, lights are on. Alright, let's go. No tickets on this one, guys. I feel like that last load kind of grounded me a bit, so let's see how we do on this one. Not really gonna worry about hired workers today. I need to just focus on myself, so we're gonna let them do what they're doing. Yeah, I wish I remember who I watched. I watched somebody now on DayZ a very little bit. I just always end up playing on YouTube after I get done watching somebody. They kind of do RP stuff. Oh, curb check. DayZ. Oh man. Oof, those both look familiar. Jack Frags sounds familiar. I can't remember like the one I watched, but then yeah, it always gives me a list of like people also watch this, watch these guys. So yeah, it'd be something like that. Ask me tomorrow, man. I'll check tonight. Ask me tomorrow. But I like RP stuff. I like RP stuff when people are good at it. When people are really good at the RP stuff, they're really into it, you know. I just love watching it. So I watched people play 5M that were really good at it. So then for me to sit and watch someone else at 5M, you know, they gotta be kind of just as good. It has, yeah, it really has. I would say over the past year to 2 years, I really ain't watched none of it. But, yeah. His infantry and the Marines, he obviously knows his shit, and he does a lot of ultra-realistic operations. Jester 814, alright. Keep an eye out for him, man. Or I'll look him up afterwards. That was one game, you know, I play a lot of survival games. DayZ was on my list, but I never end up playing DayZ. It has zombies and stuff in it. I kind of avoided them ones. Alright, how many guys think we'll be able to drop this job off with no tickets? I hope some of you guys out there getting a laugh at it though, because I gotta laugh at myself a little bit. Speeding tickets, man, I know better than that. Hey, it's realistic. No, it's all high speed pursuits with a million jumps or shootouts right and left. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Not everybody, you know. We're not talking about everybody, but majority of it. There's a cop, like an IRL, where he's a retired cop now, but he kind of does RP as a cop. I can't remember his name. He's a big Twitch streamer, but I watched him a little bit. He's not bad. He knows all the codes and all that stuff, you know. I did 5M very little. We had a 5M server. We had the LSPDFR or whatever on it. Messed about that a little bit, but I'd rather watch it. OC, I've heard of that one. And SLRP, alright. Be that. Yeah, I've watched a couple people. Well, really only one person. I think they were on OCRP. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. If you guys up to the stream, if any guys have questions out there, feel free to ask. Don't forget to order your Rogue Energy if you guys haven't already. We got awesome shakers, awesome flavors. We got an awesome discount to save you guys money. And if you guys didn't see my cookout stream yesterday, you have to go back and watch that. I was kind of impressed with my cooking. We're speeding, you guys. We gotta watch our speed. That first steak I cooked was so good. My dad ate his. I think half of it. That's up there later. I'll probably eat the rest of it. Lipid IV packets. Do you really, buddy? Core water. I think I've had one time. My stuff pretty good. I was reading that probiotic water. Can't remember the brand of it, but that stuff had really good flavors. Concord grape, lemon lime flavors, nice, dude. Concord grape would be pretty good. Rogue has a grape, but it's grape popsicle, and I'd rather have just regular grapes. I mean, it's not bad, but I'd much rather it be Concord grape. Lemon lime, though, can't go wrong with that. Gotta slow down, man. Take the second exit coming up here. Never take the first one. I think they ought to fix the GPS with that a long time ago. Reminds me of Deadliest Catch, that TV show. Every time I hear it, that's what I like picture. Alright, we only get 010. Deadliest Catch, yeah. Deadliest Cat, you know. It really is. Alright, let's watch your speed, guys. A little ways left to get out of California. We are speeding a little bit. We have a cop on our tail. Slow it down. I think we got cruise control, don't we? Well, I don't have yeah, we don't have lane assist on this truck, and we're not gonna get it. What cruise control button is. Oh, there it is. Very profile of a different cruise control button. I don't want to go that fast. Oh, 54. They'd probably be taking for going 55 in California. Reminds me of MX versus ATV on the PS2. So it's chopper boombox. I listened to a burnt CD on the song. And the song's that old? I guess it would be, wouldn't it? What year did this song come out, I wonder? Play that game a lot, man. Oh, we got what a guy. I think that follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well out there, man. Working on a realistic profile today. It's not going the best. Job market's not paying out the best. I've gotten some speeding tickets. So we got a load here going to McCook, Nebraska. Picked up in Oxnard, California. So I'm trying to get out of California. This load's not bad. This is anhydrous ammonia. Anhydrous ammonia. 37,000 pounds. Then I gotta get back down to Houston to get our low boy. Bruh, that's actually a game setup. That's badass, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, it is. Here's the full setup, man. Let me know if you're playing ATS. Finally back in our Peterbilt. Been driving the W900 and was driving a fleet truck for a little bit, LT and Lone Star. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind the fleet trucks, but I just don't enjoy them like I do with the 389 and the W900. I drive them every now and again, but I just can't drive that truck permanently. It's killer, hell yeah, man. The Jake, yeah. Yeah, we got the 14-liter DD60 in it. So yeah, the Jake definitely a good one. I'll rip it here for you. Stage 2, 1. Stage 3 is good though. It's got that snort, that grunt. Yeah. We got 105,000 miles on this truck. I'm probably gonna change the motor either, man. Maybe get a different Peterbilt and put an engine in it, but it's tough to go 55, man. California is so slow. And then our W900s, we have N14. So it's got a pretty good Jake brake as well. You really want to use your wheel, but you're so used to controller. Are you really? Yeah, you get accustomed to it, don't you? Yeah, too bad I don't have stuff like that. I'll play the hell out of that. Yeah, I definitely do, man. Spend a lot of time in it. Please use controller and I'd rather use my wheel. I need to get more hours with it. Yeah, practice with the wheel bit to get it. Wheelers are kind of convenient, man. You get everything right there in your hands. I don't actually know where the border is for California and Arizona, right? We'll take the 40 most of the way, though. We have quite a few rest areas and fuel stops along the way. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark setup, there would be a link to a setup video. It's kind of outdated. A lot of things have changed, but I'll make another one here soon. Right there you do. Right there's one. Is time in game same as real life? No, it's scaled. Game is scaled 1 to 20, I think. Then one in-game day, I think, is like 3 hours. So no, it's not, unfortunately. Just kind of do with the other map scaling, which is why I can't do 1-to-1 time. I wish it did. What about the wheel? But I don't want to use head tracking, so let's look into the monitor setup first. Yeah, you definitely want a good, decent computer and monitor before you start investing into a wheel and pedals. I would definitely say, get that sorted, then look at getting a wheel and pedals. It's tough though, 'cause there's so much stuff, you know, that you're gonna want and whatnot, you know. Run the 14-liter D60, but from Serial Black 10.4. So you get better fuel economy than mine. We are averaging 3.5 miles to the gallon. We are speeding again. Look at that, 70 mile an hour, guys. But not for trucks. The better one. Yeah, I mean, Serial Black's is alright. It's got too much fan noise for me. But I would use his over a lot of other ones. Yeah, it has cruise control. We can get her set. Probably would be a good idea, because my lead foot gonna get us another ticket. There we go. 5.1, yeah, that's decent. I wish I was getting 5.1. Maybe when I have bobtail and I'm going down a hill. Just trucking around. Thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Manual, 100% manual. 18 speed, man. If someone has a setup like this and they drive automatic, don't tell people. But definitely manual. Sometimes I'll float, so I may not use the clutch. Man. But yeah, splitter shifter right here. But I run at 18 speed, even if I'm driving a fleet truck. If I'm hauling light loads, I'm always gonna run my 18. I have to bypass gas. We're gonna have a nice chill drive on this one. I'm gonna pay attention. Got 8.5 hours, so we gotta stop and sleep. We'll have to bypass on that one. Where exactly is the border, I wonder? I've never paid much attention to it before. Curious, because I didn't think you get toggle for cruise or engine brake. Yeah, you can run cruise control, automatic, manual. Yep. Just keep buying buttons for it. Now, obviously, you know it's not going to shift itself in cruise control. So I can set cruise control and stay within a certain speed. But once I have to shift or downshift, I'll have to do that. It's like adaptive cruise control is really tough in a manual because when it slows down a lot, it won't shift itself. So then you'll have to kind of take it out, downshift it, and then reset it. Yeah, just a little more tricky, like I said. Won't shift itself. Swing it over now. They redid or this bit of map's been reset here for me. Strange. It's like right now, most likely I'm gonna have to downshift it. Actually, no, we won't have to. But if I had any more weight, you know, like twice the amount of weight, I would definitely have to do a downshift. There's a cop right there, you guys. We're at 55. What's up, Justin? What you doing out there? He was driving good, making all kinds of money, not getting any tickets. Think he'll believe me? Yeah, I don't need a downshift, should be good. Back on the realistic profile, Justin. Not making any money. Job market, I think, is coming back. I'm definitely not lying. Justin knows better. Oh, man. I've had 2 sleep avoidance, speeding ticket. The AI drove into me, so it's a $900 ticket. Man, next one I'm gifting a sub on, so I'm driving better. Yeah, it's three monitors for the game. 3 monitors for the game, and then dual 27s up top. One for OBS and whatnot. And this one is for chat and for me to monitor and for me to search stuff up if I need to. So this runs off its own computer. So that way, if I need to do something, I can just grab my wireless keyboard and mouse without having to tab out. Thank you, man. But 343-inch and then 227s. These are 4K panels, these 3. And the top ones are just full HD. Really don't want to pass that cop. Get behind him. This guy's flying up behind me. Get over, buddy. California goes forever. Just got home from work a little earlier. 10-4, Justin. Hell yeah, buddy. Time gotta be back there tomorrow at. Profile's been hell today, man. I got the mods updated for it. Jump on and they're paying out $232. Did I tell you guys this? They're only paying out $232 a mile. So I ran a load, and I kind of dismissed my trailer and started running freight. I ran a freight to California. Now this load goes to Nebraska from California, but it's paying $6,300. So job market's getting a little better. You off tomorrow, Justin? Let's go. As right now, everything you see as far as the computer, the monitors, all the streaming gears, the cameras, it's around 19,000 US dollars. That's over like 4 years time. So a lot of good stuff in this rig. And some of the stuff I ordered during COVID. So I kind of got what was available. 75 guys. Let's go. It does. I run a mirror mod, so it's more zoomed in, so you do see stuff disappearing behind you. So yeah, that can get annoying, but it's not real bad. I can still see quite a ways back there. beautiful. Yeah, California got reworks. I mean, you guys haven't seen it on 1.5. It's a lot nicer now. The whole state of California feels more like a DLC. DLC's got a little more like the grid pattern, opposed from like the base map where it just looks like roads are thrown down. But yeah, a lot of stuff bugs me with this game. Like when stuff's gotta get so close to me before it actually fully renders in. So some of that stuff bugs me. Some stuff I can go in the config and mess with. It's a World Trucks job, ain't it? We can only go 65. That guy sucks in general. See, I know it. Yeah, it's that day I was looking at it, you know, people are talking about that, how much California sucks and the speed limit and whatnot. Like, yeah, that reworks is nice, but we're probably not ever gonna go over there and see it. Coast is really nice, the 101 and the 1. They did a really good job with. Can't go in there IRL, yeah, I can imagine. They got some interesting laws there, man. I live in Michigan IRL. So I've never been there and really don't plan on going there. I'd like to visit it just to see it, but that's about it. Special transport loads, info, man. Doing any new ones? I want to say they add some new ones. We'll probably have Nebraska. There's probably some new routes. I didn't think about looking at those. I think get some good XP, but I feel like I'd get 5 tickets if I hauled special transport. You do pretty good at the Big Scoob. I've never really done them. I've only done 1 or 2 here and there. And those I think can go what, 35 mile an hour max. That has some good special transport loads. I've seen that one with the wind turbine blades. I thought that was pretty neat. I'd like to have a look at them, man, to be honest with you. Well, WOT loads, basically. That thing, our fuel economy is improving. The decrease in weight. 3.5, we'll see if that goes up. We got 5 hours and 24 minutes, so we gotta stop and sleep. Control so I can see it. Oh, for special transport, okay. That is a really good idea though, I didn't think about that. Run like a 4 or 4.5 or something. Or a 4.9, yeah, there you go. I was thinking that tall, but I guess, yeah, if you're going like 35 mile an hour. Would you ever end up looking up the truck stop mods? Would you about mix more trucks parked up so it looks more realistic? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, man. I had possibly added to this profile. That's what I was gonna do too. When I get some time off, I was gonna go through mods to possibly add more to my realistic profile. All the twerks, bro. Oof, that low one, yeah, all that torque. twisting that chassis, man. So yeah, I can put that one on CR. There's a few of them that I can think of I want to add. Yeah. Longer train, man. I mean, it'd be a single player, so I don't have a problem. The problem with the trains in the game, we did multiplayer one time. Well, we do multiplayer a lot, but this one time on multiplayer, we was going to Seattle. And we literally got to Seattle, we were sitting at a red light, and the train glitched out and went flying across the map. And smacked my truck and trailer, gave me 100% damage, and I was upside down. So that's why I don't like going to Seattle a lot, and that's why I don't like the trains. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind adding that one in for realism. What's up, Rex? How you doing out there? Man, he's doing good, kind of. Getting lots of tickets today. But we're making up for it now. How you doing out there? Good times, man. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was with Strix. Strix trucked with us. That was quite a while ago. Man, that was nice clipping stuff too for YouTube. All good. Quite good. Awesome, Rex. Glad to hear that. So we got kind of a long haul on this one. We got 1,100 miles left on it. It's paying out 6,300 bucks. So if we can get there and drop it off, it'll make up for all my tickets I've got today. The economy wasn't very good when we first started off today, so we haven't been making a whole lot of money. So we're kind of trying to pass the days and the time in the game to get the economy back to where it should be. But we do have 121,000. So our money's getting up there quite a bit. I think today I just need to focus on driving a bit better, not getting my tickets. And then we gotta check out the used trucks as well. I know we can't buy one until I get another garage, but I really want to buy a used truck and see how much it's going to cost us to repair it. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can't remember what this paid out. I want to say like 4 something, but basically I went from making $4.62 a mile to the first job today was $2.32 a mile. So the job market tanked. And with my tickets, actually losing money on the jobs I'll be doing. So this one I kind of make up for it. Still World of Trucks, so I can't go faster than 65, but so we got something good. Highways for the most part, all over to McCook, Nebraska. And I was complaining last time about taking jobs for $4.50 or less. Now we got in here today and it's paying out $2.32. It did, yeah, very, very realistic. Yeah, no one was paying there at all. So I ended up dismissing my trailer, which is kind of a good and bad thing. I just feel like I should go back to Houston to pick it up, but doing freight is alright. So run this to Nebraska and try to get back to Houston and grab our trailer and then see what the job market's like when we get back. But yeah, it's definitely fluctuating. I kind of like that a little bit, but when it goes down that much, man, $3.50 or maybe $4, you know, not $2.32. What's up, Endless? Good morning. We're doing well out there. See, on your anniversary, was able to watch yesterday. 10-4. Thank you. Appreciate that. Man, it went pretty good. I enjoyed it. I had some good food. She worked out pretty good. I appreciate that. Yeah, somebody that streamed yesterday asked me a nice green screen or said something like that as well. And I thought they meant like I had a green screen up, but I think they meant because of how green it looked behind me. So if you're out there, I watched some of that stream back to see the quality of it or whatever. And I seen that. Yeah, you're right about that, Rex. Yep. And thought we was had to close up our trucking company, sell our stuff, and we'll work at McDonald's, but we'll see if it gets better. Cookout was good though. We had some leftovers, and Dad was eating some leftovers. We've had a wild cat as well. There's a wild cat out there that was sneaking up, so we gave him some food. So we're gonna do traffic control. If someone sneaks up and turns into me, we're gonna drive in the middle of the road. Wait for all these cars to get over. Otherwise, it will turn into me and cost me 900 bucks. Come on, bud. Alright then. I try to be nice. There he goes. Man, almost 4 hours. I feel like we haven't really got nothing done today. I'm gonna change our tunes though. I think we heard a lot of these songs earlier. Up a bit for you guys. We're gonna go nighttime mode here a little bit. We do got 2 hours to sleep, so we're gonna look for a rest area. W84, thank you for that follow. Welcome, man. Bro, I thought that at first, CR. I didn't know that. I could tell though when I was listening to him before he put that message in. I could tell. Really drink from the bottle, but I'll smoke a lot of weed. Oh, there you go. Stained. I know what he's talking about. Answer Yourself, it's a good song. Alright. Look it up after this one. Let's figure out where we're at here. All brick. Okay. Heard of George Jones. For that file that you raised, welcome, man. Chuck. Yeah, I had one of those CDs. Welcome in, though. Currently on our way up to McCook, Nebraska. Some anhydrous ammonia fertilizer, more or less. I'm just about to cross the border into New Mexico. My goodness, Wombat. Might stop at this way station and sleep if we can. So don't need fuel yet. Do you have drivers? Yeah, I have 3 drivers. We can't rest here, can we? Yeah, 3 drivers, and I'm kind of, we're just about ready to get another one here soon. Just gotta get a garage and a truck for him. £70,000. The sucks can't sleep here. We got Gallup coming up though, so stop and Gallup. Thank you for that follow, man. Welcome. If any guys are new and have any questions out there, feel free to ask. Thank you guys for joining the stream today. You want to say difference 1.5? Yeah, big difference. So everything runs smooth for me, hamster. I'm driving the Roland and it literally feels like an in-game truck. So yeah, it does run smoother. Lighting system's taking a little bit to get adjusted to, but it's been really good, man. Foo Fighters, Metallica, Shine Down, and Red Hot Chili Peppers are my go-to jams. Hell yeah, GM. Some of the best bands out there, honestly. I'd like to go graphics overhaul a bit. I haven't noticed a lot else. A couple hours in though. 10-4. Yeah, to me it definitely runs a little smoother. What's up, Kiar? Welcome in, you guys. Morning. Just stream go out there, Kiar. What you guys doing out there? Man, thank you, Kiar. Morning, my friend. And a big shouts to Kiar if you guys are into Euro Truck. Kiar is our friend from Germany. Stuff drop and follow you guys. A really good chill streamer. I hope you guys are all doing good out there. I'm back on my realistic profile today after mods got updated and I've been getting lots of tickets, so we're doing kind of a highway haul here to make up some money for all my fines. Yeah, am I the only one? Thanks for the follow there, my friend. Welcome. And hope you don't get out there, Kiar. Hope you had a good weekend, buddy. Hope your week's starting off good. Who's on Euro Truck? And the reworks on Euro Truck and 1.5 is so nice, Kiar. I was very impressed with it. What's up, Devils, man? Cheers, buddy. Do exclamation mark PC and it'll give you my PC specs. Man, cheers, Devils. Look at that sun. Well, sunset for the most part. going up here to have a rest. I'll probably grab some fuel as well. We have been in Switzerland and at Sunday also in the. They're both awesome. Hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was really impressed. Me and my buddies was just driving on the reworks on Euro Truck the other night, and I was just could not believe it. Could not believe how good, man. Some of the driving across the edge of the mountains and whatnot, and just breathtaking views. Like, it was so nice. And the Scania test facility up in Sweden, I believe, too. That was really cool. I bet Chucky. What's up, Maddie? So we're gonna grab fuel since we're here. We gotta literally drive through it, so we might as well. New Mexico ain't gonna be too bad. 3.54 a gallon. So it's not too bad. How was my steak yesterday, man? It was really good. That first steak I cooked yesterday, man, could not have been any better. Maybe 2 minutes overdone, but it was really good. You doing good out there? Having a good day, man? Alright, let's get our sleeping up here. Got Utah run down. Gonna hit the sack. Thanks for the stream. Scotty, take care, everyone. 10-4 there, Bear. You had a good run over there, buddy. Well, let me sleep here. Alright. We're gonna sort our truck out here and sleep. Have gone out there though, Barry. Thanks for joining us today, buddy. You enjoy the truck tomorrow, man. Alright. What's our pressure? At least that. My goodness, buddy. Thank you, man. Yeah, I feel like that light's really bright today. Alright, let's get back on the road, you guys. 910 miles. Probably we'll still have to stop and take one more sleep. Let's find our way out of here, though. You know, I was trying to go through all my stuff. We're gonna go over here to get out too. I hate trying to get out close to the intersections. What's up, Swag? What you doing out there? So we slept, we got our fuel, and we're good. So I'm getting all kinds of tickets today, buddy. I feel like I'm driving like you. I'll show you guys the truck too if you guys haven't seen it. This is Barney. It's the only Sprint truck I drive on my realistic profile. Not a whole lot to it. Straight pipes, engine, transmission. I think that's really about it. Oh yeah, the horns on top. I'm missing a light too. So I was gonna point out when I updated my truck, I'm missing a roof light. I wasn't about to spend what, like $200 on another one. So we'll have to stop when we get to Houston. We'll have to see if they have any lights in stock. Oh yeah, Barney's loud. Really loud. Sorry guys. Yeah, bro. That first job we did, I don't know if we've made enough money today to buy a bullet light. Your 15-minute break. 10-4 swag. How's your day going out there, buddy? You got some food for your break? Cheat. Today swag. You watch my cookout, man? That probably made you hungry. Yeah, cheers, Devil. Hope you don't get out there, bud. Thing's loud, ain't it, CR? Wake up the whole town. Well, one good thing about being limited to 65, we shouldn't get any speeding tickets. I don't know why it says the speed limit is 40. There it goes. I'm gonna kind of let him just play. I say that. Why is the speed limit 40? It says 70. Gets a ticket. We ain't getting no more tickets today, man. I've learned my lesson. Chilling and cruising now, man. 880 to go. Let's make some money, guys. Yeah, thank you guys for the stream. If any guys have questions out there, feel free to ask. Thank you guys for all the follows. Generally, if you guys notice that mountains popping in through there, a lot of times you generally feel it. You feel the lag of the game rendering that stuff in, but I don't even really feel that anymore. Just renders in, stays there, no lag spikes. No, I won't smoke you. Burn any arm here yesterday, man? No, I don't think I did. So we got eyebrows. No, I don't think I burnt anything. Tried burning the tablecloth. Someone told me not to put the hot pot on the tablecloth. Nah, I don't think I did, man. I was trying to be safe, so. Yeah, a couple times, yeah. It's the first time I light it, I tried to get it to do though. You know, where putting up that starter fluid in, or yeah, starter fluid, whatever you want to call it, charcoal fluid. You light it and it goes. Whew. First time I was expecting that and it didn't do it, and the second time I wasn't expecting it and it did that. You forget you burnt the steaks, man. I didn't burn no steaks. Steaks weren't burnt. Man. They're coated in seasoning, so it made it look darker, so it might think it was burnt, but man. Camera was probably further away than it looked, yeah. It was definitely pretty close to me, so I didn't want to get up. They were not burnt. Bro, that first steak was so juicy. Alright, we're doing another cookout stream then. Thank you guys for the files out there. Welcome, welcome. Oh man, Johnny Cash. You're Johnny Cash in a minute. We're doing another cookout, don't worry. We're doing it when my dad retires for his retirement celebration. As long as they aren't like fire kitchen where you cook the steak and blood is still gushing out. Oh man, ooh. Yeah, it's not like a is that Hotel Hell or whatever that Ramsey went to that have worse kitchens and whatnot. Kitchen Nightmare. Oh man. Yeah, they weren't bleeding. Yeah, I turned the stream off not long after you sat down at the table. It said still a pink center. wasn't pink. It was pink, bro. The camera settings were wrong. That was like the first time I've ever used a GoPro outside. So I didn't know what type of settings I should set up for it. Man. So, how do you think for that follow? Welcome in. French, thank you guys for the follows. If you guys have any questions out there, feel free to ask. Let me know if you guys have checked out Nebraska, the newest DLC, and what you guys think about it. We are currently on our way to Nebraska. We have about 800 miles to go. Man, swag. That was a lot better than the YouTube ones. You gotta admit that, right, swag? And Daddy's gone. If any of you guys are working on a realistic profile, let me know how it's coming along. They don't get as much tickets as I do. It's my first day on it in what, a week, 10 days, however long it's been. I was getting tickets left and right. Shut up, swag. I was happy to see you. Man. Thank you, swag. Thank you. Next one will be even better. What's up, redneck farmer? Hope you're doing well out there. Back to this realistic profile today, man. Ooh, I was not ready for it. My lazy driving and sightseeing in Nebraska. Man, I was not paying attention. So the job markets kind of came back a little bit. This load pays out 6,300, so we can not kind of make things better again if we drop off this load without any tickets. Yeah, this is 1.5. Yep. Man, smoky. Next one, I'm just gonna leave the steak on there and let it burn to a crisp. Man. Easiest way to get a PC where I can play ATS. They don't take much from the game, but you're gonna want like a, I mean, even like a low-end gaming PC, like Skytech or something like that, would run it. But that's kind of a tough question. So with the update, it's, I wouldn't say the update makes it into a better computer to run it, man. But yeah, that's kind of a tough question. I mean, you're probably looking at like $600-700. I feel like the cheapest gaming computer would probably run it. Something like that. Oh yeah, thank you, Maddie, for the 5-stream streak. What's AI doing up here? Oh, they're off the road. Cars off the road completely there, buds. Whoa. That guy reacted just like I did. I don't know what they're doing, man. I only got an accident, but just pull off the road like 2 more feet. AMD or NVIDIA card? For me, I'm NVIDIA. So that hurt the soul. Oh, so yeah. Oh man, Lee, don't talk about the pizza. Love your streams, my friend. I love the realism you add to it. Signaling and stand in your lane. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's taking a little bit because Nebraska just released the new DLC, a new state, and I haven't been on this profile, so I drive a little different on other profiles just because I don't have all the realistic mods in and the economy mod, but I appreciate that, man. Realistic profile is not an easy one. Our job market was really bad today, so hoping our job market gets a little better. But thank you, man. I appreciate that. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Next time I should grill a pizza on the grill. Who grills pizza? Yeah. Got through where I'm moving. Really, man, good old Missouri. I'm really looking forward to Missouri because I've been there IRL. The northern bits of it. So I'm really looking forward to that. I live in Michigan where I'm at, but that's awesome, man. I think we should see Missouri sometime this year. I need like a brick oven, man, for the pizza, Maddie. I'll have to look it up though, because I never would have thought about grilling a pizza. Just go to Domino's. Where PF is in Springfield, Missouri. No, but I know where Springfield, Missouri's at. Yeah, I kind of picture where that's at. Where did I go to in Missouri? Cameron, St. Joseph. Kind of them areas. How much drive for a living? I don't, man. I've just been playing this game for almost 7 years. I started watching someone play this about 7 years ago and ended up getting myself a pre-built computer so I could play the game, and then I just kind of fell in love with trucks. I know I did construction back when I did work, drove excavators and bobcats and box trucks, forklifts, but never any big rigs. Got almost 2.4 million miles drove in the game. We gotta look and see how close we are to that. That's my goal for the month. Just to hit 2.4 total. I think I've drove. How many miles have I drove this month? Around like 45,000. If you're out there, Big Scoob, just joining us today. It's nice to see you, man. Yourself good night over there. Man, how we doing out there, guys? Welcome, man. Staying for the raid. Appreciate that, HQ. Welcome. How did truck go out there? Welcome in, you guys. We're back on a realistic profile today, so I'm trying to drive good and make a little bit of money. So we can get us another truck. Cool. I'm in the scrap metal. Put it in. Scroll with the T800 day cab. Did you really, man? Them T800s, I love the looks of them trucks. It has like the late 90s, early, definitely the late 90s feel to it. It's a good heavy haul truck, man. Let me know how your stream though. Let me know how your stream went. What truck you was driving over there. Hope you guys had a good time on ATS. If you guys are in Nebraska or not, but we just got Nebraska not long ago, and it's a really nice DLC. Doing American Truck Sim, but I like your setup. Thank you, appreciate that. I've been playing this game for way too long. Man, here's the full setup. I appreciate that. Man, yeah, there's turn signals. Yep. I just got here, but I'm probably going to just get a drink and go to bed. Oh, 10-4 redneck. Did you have a long day, bud? Oh, it's a Monday, man. I don't know. At least Monday's mostly out of the way now, right? Man, so these are 43-inch monitors. 43-inch monitors. They are 4K panels, but they're only in full HD. But you got turn signals. I got the turn signal stock. And I'm sorry that's so loud, you guys. I will fix it afterwards. I don't know what Twitch did, but it's not my fault. Thank you, Liam. Man, at least everyone gets to hear it. Alright, I'm gonna stay over here. Man, thank you, DJ Liam. I appreciate the Prime sub for 3 months, man. How you doing out there, buddy? Appreciate your support, my man. I'm gonna go to bed, but I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you there, HQ. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, our stuff good rest, but thank you for the raid support. I appreciate it. And I'll end up in your stream sometime. I'm good, loving the 1.5 update for Euro Truck. It is nice saying that the reworks. Yeah, they did a really good job with that. They got some files out there as well. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. And Little Moon, thank you for that hydrate. If any guys into energy drinks, check out Rogue Energy, guys. That's some really good stuff. You can use my code and save 20% off. But if you guys are into energy drinks or hydration drinks, or just want to quit drinking pop and soda and Red Bulls, kind of like me, check out Rogue Energy. Strawberry Banana is one of their newest ones. Currently drinking fruit punch. Their blue raspberry is probably the best. You just drink a soda, Maddie? My goodness. So much sugar is in that thing. What kind did you have, though? We gotta ask you now. Heard there's a mod that opens up Canada. Is that true? So you have Pro Mods Canada, which gives you a little bit of BC. And what is the new Canada Dreams called, you guys? Anybody know? Man, Smokey. There is one. It's not very detailed. But you can try it out. It'll give you like kind of like the main highways, the main roads that you guys have. I'm not even sure what it's called anymore. It was Canadian Dream or Canada Dream or something like that. But Pro Mods is really good, but they've only got a little bit of the BC. But Pro Mods Canada, it's 100% free, and it's extremely nice. But they do detailed work, so it takes them a bit. Yeah, good level 1.5 update for Euro Truck. Just getting to level 5. Start a new profile? Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Pro Mods Canada, just search up Pro Mods. It does require some DLCs. But as far as Discover Ontario, I think it's still Canada Dream. Yeah, and you most likely find that at truckymods.com or truckymods.io. Got a command for Trucky. I always say the wrong one. I'm gonna get this before I push it. Watch. Yeah, there you go. It's Trucky Mods. Most likely they'll have that map mod. Trucky Mods is a good place to find other mods as well. Trucky's also going through major changes, so bear with whatever's going on. Bypassing that, right, guys? Yeah. I don't even think signaled us at that way station. We're gonna keep on going. See, they're gonna get us at this one. We got the bypass. Start a realistic series. Let's go, DJ. Hell yeah, buddy. It takes some time, man, but I'll tell you what, realistic profile is really got me into ATS again, man. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Jake break on controller, man. You're gonna most likely have to keybind a button for it. So if you got any buttons, spare buttons that you can keybind it to, man, it's most likely what you're gonna want to do. Now you have Jake break, and then you have Jake break toggle. I always run a toggle, so I can just leave it on. And if I want to turn it off, I just toggle it off. So just kind of find a button that you're not using or an extra button and keybind it for your Jake break. Either button or toggle. $500 to go, man. He's doing good so far on this trip. Well, that's awesome, man. I've seen a lot of people doing the realistic profile stuff. And it's kind of cool to see how people do it as well with the different mods and their own way of getting trucks and hauling jobs and getting certain trailers or getting used trucks or doing special transport. Like, it's really neat seeing everybody do it all different ways. I've definitely learned things not to do on Realistic Profile by watching others. And it's definitely helped me a bit watching others too. 10-4 smoke. We'll catch you later, buddy. Good nap over there, man. Thank you, Elite. So I'm at 48,000. My goal is what, 62,000? It's doing pretty good. Should definitely be able to hit my 62. I still think I was like 25,000 away from 2.4. So we'll have to have a look at that. Thank you, man. Company's doing good, ain't it? Sure, at 500,000 now. Probably run another load after this as well. Like I said, I'll get I know this month I was supposed to do the 12-hour streams, but I'll make them up next month, you guys. It's like doing them on like Saturday or Sunday, so sorry for no 12-hour streams this month, but it's kind of a busy month. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff I do in the game room, so there'll be some chat and streams next month. And I do have some ideas for just chat and streams, just kind of hang out and chat with you guys. It's like sometimes trucking the streams gets quite busy and I can't chat and have the conversations I want. So I kind of like to chat and stream, just more kind of for community. So I got a really good idea, I think. But I'm not going to tell you guys about that one until next month. Some of you guys may like it. Thanks for that follow there, Fox. What you doing out there? Oh, this is Willie Nelson, center. Aaron Lewis. If you guys do want to see like the rig and how it was built and all that stuff, or have questions, definitely keep an eye out for the chat and streams. Let's go, Maddie. Mountains doing over there. If you guys get it, but sometimes the mountains will flicker. You guys probably can't pick it up, but still a few little bugs I've been noticing with 1.5. Hence why I'm kind of still waiting on our convoy servers and whatnot. got over here pretty quick, man. Jeez, just in California. You been trucking out there, Matty? I wonder who the people are they picked for company drivers for your profile. Um, could be like devs and stuff that work on the game. Maybe they found some models. It's a good question though, man. Probably not models, because I don't know if any of them are that pretty. But yeah, that's a good question, man. Does it really have an animated driver? Yeah, it does. I don't know. I don't think I have that mod in right now. But yeah, it does. Kind of see him steering and then reach for the shifter, I think. So I can look and see if I have them in. Yeah, it's in. It does have a dog as well. I think an animated dog. I think that costs money, so I don't have that one. Chester, thank you for that follow. Welcome, man. Time ago I heard there was a mod that had hands on the steering wheel, but I downloaded it and it never works. Oh yeah? I think a lot of people would like that mod. A lot of people have asked for that. Oh, what are we doing, buddy? Bravo on the commitment to this amazing. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Lots of testing and trial and error and all kinds of stuff. Thank you. Let me know if you play any ATS. Alright, 55. Let's watch our speed through here. It's windy out today in the game. And yeah, yesterday I ran a load from Washington to Oklahoma City. I ran the 80 for a long ways, man. So that 80 from California all the way to east side of Nebraska. That's a long stretch of road. Cops. $300 to go. We got 5 hours left, so let's stop and sleep. We're not risking it. We'll wait till we get to Nebraska though. We got a quarter to 9 p.m. Chat, you guys like country or rock and roll more? Any preference? I've always been a rock and roll guy, but the more I listen to country lately, the more I'm kind of enjoying it. I think I have to follow those. Year Zero and Farmer. More a rock guy, but country is good for trucking. It does really go with trucking. Country, it has soul and tells a story. Definitely does. Happy either way. Kind of like the country because it's a little different, you know. The rock and roll songs, which are all good, don't get me wrong, but when you hear something over and over again, you're ready for a little bit of a change, right? Man, cops is out. We made it to Nebraska? Not yet. But if songs start playing over and over again, you guys let me know. If there's any country song requests, just let me know. Jenny, alright, we'll look that one up after this song. We got rest area coming up. No, Maddie, no. I'm sorry. Better give me like $4 or $5, man. I'll think about it. I mean, $400 or $500. Miles to Burlington. Now that polar mod I have in today, I actually liking it a lot more on 1.5. So they're giving me a lot longer day and night cycles, and it's not giving me that weird dark gray skybox. I don't know if that mod's been updated or not, but it's somewhat working. What are we looking up now? He said Johnny Cash. One piece at a time. No, Mo, we're not playing Gay Town's playlist. Sorry. Mo likes country music. I heard a Johnny Cash song in a while. I ain't stopping there. I really don't want to get off the highway. We got a way station coming up. Are we there yet, Mo? No. 148 miles. Almost back to Nebraska, I think. Nebraska don't have the big signs. I think they just have a little sign. If that file there, your blitz will come in. Oh, we're leaving Colorado. Subs Epic. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You got any questions, feel free to ask. We'll get Wade, then we'll sleep. When I drive a real truck, I'm disabled. I live with a disability. So this is a way for me to still simulate and do things. So I'm just a sim trucker. We did get flagged for this, didn't we? No, we didn't, you guys. Sweet. Well, let me see if we can sleep right here. Awesome, brother. God bless. I have a disabled son. Fully understand. Thank you. Yeah, I've been about 11 years or so, man. So I worked a regular job, but streaming and simulating stuff like that. It's a good way for me to keep busy and still kind of do stuff, stay active a little bit. Gotta keep on doing stuff. I've always been the one to keep on going, never sit around and whatnot. So that's a way for me to stay busy. Hold on, I ain't gonna let us sleep here. We was 2 feet from it. Oh, there we go. You good out there, Chuck? You good, man? Alright, lights on, windows down. 130 miles left, guys. Trailer connected. Alright, we're good. Good morning. Get our lights back on. Man, my lights are bright. We don't want that color. There we go. Back in the daytime again. How many Mars do you have hooked up? So I have 5 in this rig, 4 on one computer, and then 1 on its own computer. So 3 43-inch monitors, 27-inch. Those are all on that computer. And then this 27-inch is on its own computer. So 5 monitors in this setup. But stream a game all off one computer. Yeah, so you don't see the dual ones up top too often, but it's just so if I'm trucking or streaming, then I can grab my mouse or keyboard for that computer and still do something without having to tab out or quit gaming. So it makes it really convenient. But at my desk, I only run 3 monitors. Still set up. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, only 3 at my desk. We went back to oh man, Amarillo by morning. CR. Songs on my playlist. I thought my 232s were a lot. Yeah. And nowadays people get nuts with monitors, man. I can set up to like 5 or 6 monitors. You play American Truck? 90 miles out, you guys. So I'm working on a realistic profile. Today, a lot of the mods got updated after the new game version released. And job market was not paying out the best. And my driving was a bit sloppy, so I got quite a few tickets, speeding tickets, and sleep avoidance tickets. AI crashed into me, so that's a $900 ticket. So I'm just trying to get back in the pace and the rhythm of a realistic profile. Well, we need to get back down to Houston to get our trailer now. We're up in Nebraska, McCook, so we'll have to try to head south if we can. Still missing gears. What motor is this? This is Zmod's DD60, 14 liter. Bounced off the rev limiter. God, I love that. You're welcome. I want another one so I can have the same kind of setup with the screens for the view up in Truck Sim. Yeah, I play this. Like 2 other games. That's it. Yeah. I wonder if them 2 other games are. I play Farm Sim, do any racing. American Truck is really good. The game gets so many updates. It gets better and better all the time. Nebraska is awesome. I haven't even seen that yet. Crop duster. That's pretty cool. Farm Sim and Daisy, 10 format. We were just talking about Daisy earlier. Farm Sim, awesome, dude. Farm Sim, I love Farm Sim. Farm Sim 22 has been really good with the factories and whatnot. Man, it's been so nice. Hey, straw bales in a field, you guys. That's where they should be. And I got the new State 10 format. They are really good. So when you get a chance to get them, man. Texas was nice and big state. A lot of uniqueness about it. Oklahoma, Kansas, pretty nice. I definitely like Kansas more than Oklahoma. And then Nebraska, I just really like Nebraska. Just beautiful. Got a really nice hidden road in Nebraska. This week, hopefully, 10 format. Yeah, definitely worth it. I think Nebraska was like almost 11 bucks. Man, and man, there was so much to it. Felt like that was a pretty good deal. Dad's got to get them too, so him and I can play it. Oh yeah, man. Truck with your dad, dude. That's awesome. My dad's about to retire, and I want to get him into trucking a bit. Man, that's awesome, man. And OG, thank you for that follow. What's up, Mythic? Trying to make it more realistic. How strong should the steering wheel move when idling, brother? Steering wheel moving idle. It shouldn't really move a lot when you're idling, my man. If you go into our Discord, You can kind of see where I have pictures of my force feedback settings with the realistic physics. So check that out. And kind of that'll kind of give you an idea. I need to slow down. It's the neighborhood, ain't it? I don't want to use my Jake. Some of these people probably appreciate it, but wake all these people up. We're dropping off just down the road. If you go into our Discord and under my section, you'll see where I have my force feedback settings, where I have my suspension stiffness. You'll see where I have all that stuff in there. So you can kind of have a look at that and get an idea of the way I run mine. And try that out. It all kinds of depends on what wheelbase you have and what wheel you have. But check out my settings in there and it will get you an idea. But yeah, I really don't want to move any when you're parking. You will see it move, mine move a little bit. But you want more when you're getting on it. Just a physics mod. The torque will kind of pull you to one side. But check out my force feedback settings in there. I'll get you an idea. I think I'm running 8 Newton meters. Man, Jake Race is awesome. Yeah, this is Z-Mod. It's a paid engine. Z-Mod's DD60 is like $6, but it is my favorite engine. Favorite engine mod. Best one in my opinion. There's a lot of other good ones out there though, like the N14 and man, 34. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good ones out there. So I ran the other day the 3176A. That one has a really good Jake brake on it. Just now getting into Nebraska. I don't know where borders are around you guys, but let's make cook up here. Yeah, that's a good tune. I almost started playing Toby earlier, but I figured he would be on at some point. Alright, Jakin. I ain't got enough weight, so Jake's slowing us down too quick. We have arrived, you guys. I don't want to say it yet, but no tickets on that one. Let's get this baby parked up. Should be a decent amount of XP. It's also hazmat, so you should get extra XP for that. So it might not be. There's my brakes, ain't it? You guys hear that? The brakes are squealing. Smoke is not here, is he? This is the first time I've heard that. And we spent what 15, 16 hours in Nebraska. Oh, goodness, that was adding the update as well. That was the first time I heard it. I thought I heard it a minute ago, but we got really easy parking too. I have Fanatec's 8mm wheel for iRacing, but I just love ATS on controller. You don't know why. Do you like on controller more? I hear that not too often, but I do hear that every now and again. Controller can be kind of nice, especially when I have a button box and stuff, because then you got it all on. It's all right there, you know, in your hand. But awesome, dude. Yeah, that's I thought I heard it a minute ago, Justin, but it might just might have just got an update. That, or maybe our brakes are needing some service. Let me focus on backing up here, not changing my CD. But I love the new Nebraska, and Coast to Coast is working with the update now. Is it? Oh, shake that desk. 10-4, man. Yeah, Nebraska is extremely nice. Coast to coast, I don't run a whole lot, but there's some really nice areas on coast to coast. And the feeling you get when you have coast to coast on, of having the whole lower 48, you know, it kind of feels a lot more like trucking and long hauling. That's how we gotta do every job, you guys. No tickets on that one. We made it. Can find coast to coast that works. I think it's on Truckee. Did you look for it on Truckee? Keep in mind for coast to coast may require some DLCs as well. This ain't our trailer, is it? Let's see what we got for this one, you guys. Man, good work on that, chat. You did good. 1,650 miles, Maddie. That is nice to actually make some money. We got about 4,000 XP. We got a little bit for Hazmat Class 2. And then long distance, and then trailer maneuvering. So that was not bad. $6,302. We actually made money today. Now, I slept not too long ago. Let's see if we can get us a job heading south. We're currently in McCook. We need to get back to Houston. That's where our trailer is at. Wherever Houston may be. I can never find it. There it is. So get down there, get our trailer sorted out, and we need to check our truck too, but I think it's still early to service our truck. And what's our job market paying now? We got a 385. Ain't too bad. That one would be a nice one, 4,000. It's just a little bit further, but I mean, that's not bad for Houston. Toss some propane, you guys. 353 a mile is, it's bad, but we'll take it. Let's check freight real quick. Freight's got 225. The best freight has a 631. That's not bad. Then you got your special transport, 437. So those don't pay out that much, because those are generally not very long. So we ain't gonna mess with those. And it's accessories. Nah, it's just propane, no accessories. Man, it is beautiful down here though. Corpus, Brownsville is beautiful too. I asked since again I saw this hazmat stuff, we might as well grab it up. I don't really know this route, but we'll take it. No, Truckee here. I'll get you a link for it. So if any guys are new to the game, look for mods and stuff. Check out Truckee. Yeah, there's a link to it right there. TruckeeMods.io. Damn it, Bobby. White Noise Studio is really good at that. Man. Alright, let's get this load. Alright, lights on. Brakes released. We don't need our Jake right now. It's the candy cane looking bar in the job selection. That'd be for special transport. Right, that what you're talking about? Yeah, I think it was. I don't know, they just changed this whole UI. I still ain't figured half of it out. Yeah, I think that would have been special transport. I thought I turned special transport off. I let route won't show up. Oh yeah, yeah. Join me for a realistic profile day. Alright, well we got 100 gallons of fuel, guys, so we're gonna just go ahead and get rolling on this one. We do got about 11 hours. We're kind of kind of fresh to run this load, but we got our lights on. Let's get our bags up. Windows, put them up a little bit. This is 31,000 pounds of propane, $4,049. It's 1,100 miles. We can have a look at the route, but I think we're gonna kind of just run. Yeah, we're just gonna run what they have. This will be the 35 for a lot of it. So that shouldn't be that bad, really. Just gotta make sure I don't get lost in Fort Worth, Dallas area. Should check on hired workers. Let's pull straight out, shall we? I just want to check on hired workers. I should have a little animated guy over here cleaning off the propane tanks. For a King of the Hill reference. Alright, let's have a look at hired workers. And our money is currently at 130,000. So our money is slowly going up today. As far as hired workers go, though. If I can find out where they're at. We know our buddy was doing a bit of a long haul. Molly is not far from her destination. She's hauling buttermilk. So she's 2 hours out from Oklahoma City. She'll be dropping off soon. I don't know what that load pays, but she's getting paid $2.14 a mile. Alright, and then we got our buddy here as well, who just started a job. This is our newest driver, Peter. Yeah, he's on his way up to... No, he's just about to drop off in Houston. So 1 hour he'll be dropping off. He's getting paid $1.41 a mile. And then our buddy up here is getting... who would have dropped off. So he's on his way back to Houston, 81 hours with sawdust panels. We couldn't check his log. He drove all the way from Houston to Pendleton, 2,091 miles for $2,400 for paint. And he still ain't got one hazmat. He's got sawdust panels, so he ain't gonna get a hazmat with that load, or a hazmat skill point. And me and Paul we don't get along with him too well. He does do alright for the company, but he is not our best driver. Molly is definitely our best driver. She generally brings in pretty consistent income, so she's definitely doing pretty good. We have her on balanced for now, but she's got a lot of her skill points, as you can see. I'd like to get her on high value, honestly. So she gets her last 3 high value. She's making good money. And then our buddy here, Peter, he's doing alright as well. You know, we could put him on long distance and he could run longer jobs, but the little bit of consistent income that comes in from him, I kind of just like. It's kind of motivating to see these constant little chunks of money coming in, so yeah, he's got one long distance for now. He does have all his hazmat, so we'll let him work on his high value cargo for now. I don't even know what Paul has. Yeah, Paul's got to work on his hazmat. Alright, so hard workers are doing good. We ain't looking at the banks, we know we owe a lot of money, so hard workers are goody guys. Let's get rocking and rolling. The old lady woke up. I'm so screwed. I gotta be at work at 6. Oh man, you're supposed to be in bed already? Oh man, my man. 6 a.m. comes early. It's Paul, the bobtailler. Yeah, Paul is the bobtailler. I almost fired him, but K in chat was the reason we kept him. I'm kind of glad we did keep him. He's got a family and kids and all that stuff, but I just want money. But he's doing alright. Sometimes he'll run up there and drop off, you know, like $12,000 job. To run all the way up there and drop off a $2,400 job, man, it's kind of a waste. But the thing about my job market was bad when I started, so their job market was probably just as bad. But I'm glad we kept Paul, ultimately. Not everybody, you know, not all your employees are perfect. Some are better than others, so Molly's definitely the best. Peter's definitely the second, and then our first hard worker Paul is definitely not ever getting Employee of the Month. Man, no, I really haven't, Eric. So happens when you're on the realistic profile. You keep me up. So actually, it's getting good now. We're actually getting a little better at it. We're actually making money. Man, I would like a nice skybox. Oh man, I have a butt kicker, but can't get it to work with ATS. Works with Flight Sim though. Yeah, I've had people ask me about them, and I've looked into them. That's about it. The butt kicker, man. Was BK have butt kickers? I only know a couple people that have those. Man, that's strange though. Yeah, I know. I know Sima had them as well. You need two, one under you and one mounted to the back of the seat. Yeah. I definitely got them on my list, man, but new pedals and Phillips Hue lights and spend our money on cookout stuff. Yeah, see, I thought it was by sound. So yeah, I actually didn't know that. But as it Sim, I think he has like four or five of them, I want to say, on his, if I remember right. That's not the last sound of the game. It reads the data and interprets it. 10-4. Thanks for telling me that, man. I don't know if I actually knew that. So a lot of people say just throw a subwoofer under it, you know, but I definitely a little different. Look, XLR's falling. I actually remounted that so it stays there, but she still falls. I'll work on that next month as well. It's a pretty bad guy, Jake, going up a hill. I hit my butt kicker until the paddocks. I have to rewire it to the cable. There's the cable that he attaches now. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people's setups and like how they built, or how they like put a plate on their rig and how they mounted them. Customers have 4-1 on each corner, yeah. No, but I just get force feedback from my wheelbase and then my brake pedal. So my brake pedal hits 85%. It vibrates. Road behind you guys, this is beautiful. That's the 83. Still can't get over how nice Nebraska is. I think I got for flight sim. That's how I practice when I can't fly for real. I gotcha. Yeah, for ATS, I'm not sure. You can check like their forums, and see if there's anything about it on there. Well, it definitely does work for trucking, but so I know a couple people that have them. Thanks for that follow. Welcome. Missing our weight today. We definitely got to get our low boy. Gotta create this setup, man. I just built a monitor stand, built a GT Omega racing rig, just built brackets and started mounting stuff to it. Here's a full picture of it. It's a bit of a setup video on my YouTube channel. If you do exclamation mark setup in chat, kind of give you a walk around tour of it. But pretty much custom built. A rig and wheel, all that stuff slides out from the monitors. So monitors are not connected to the actual rig. Old, man, the rig I'm using is actually GT Omega's XLRS, which is quite an old rig, square tubing. So it's like kind of the last thing I need to update or upgrade in the setup. But my pedals have so much use that they're kind of getting wore out. All how long it takes to set up. Last time with the monitor mount and the rig, about a day and a half. Just to build the rig and do cable management, you're talking 8 hours. It's about a day and a half last time I rebuilt it all. I've been streaming for 7 years and I've had this rig for about 4 years. Oh, so, but now, how do I convince my wife I need that setup? Oh, just start with one or two things at a time. Don't shore the whole picture. Don't shore this and be like, this is what I'm trying to build. Just tell her you just need a wheel so you can drive in your games. Start with little stuff. Oh man. I don't have a wife, I don't have kids, so I can get away with it. But if I did, I would probably... I won't have a setup like this. Yeah, just tell her, yeah, you won't be bugging her. You won't be driving her nuts. You want peace and quiet? Let me build this, and I'll give you peace and quiet. You know out there, Cloud. Thanks for that follow. 991 on this one, you guys. It's WOT. Alright, this ain't a dub. This is a WOT, ain't it? She's living us, so we'll say it is. Just fresh up my computer build. What's wrong with it, man? It smells good. Trouble putting it together, or is it giving you a software problem, something like that? Computers can be frustrating. Try to take a deep breath if you can, man. That's what I have to do sometimes. Computers drive me nuts, software and stuff. You know, the other day when I updated my command for my gear, Chucky, I actually realized that Smokey and Chucky edit. I didn't notice that until the other day. Man, so yeah, it costs around 19,000, somewhere in that area. It's windy, man. You guys hear that wind? Yeah, I don't know why I've never read it. Thank you guys, the follows. You know what my wife is going to tell me? Drive 10 to 13 hours a day, and now you want to play games and do more driving. Oh man, so you drive IRL. Yeah, that's really gonna. She's really gonna be confused on that one. Yeah, right around $19,000, buddy. Yep, for the computer, the monitors, wheel, pedals. Yep. A lot of little gadgets and stuff you can get here and there, man. Cool 20. If we ever get the rig chassis and pedals, man, it'll be a cool 20. Windows 11 can't shut down or restart. I have to force a shutdown, and when it starts up, the program that I choose won't activate. It's on a brand new build, and that sucks, bud. I hear about people having issues. It's always Windows. I still run on Windows 10 on all my computers, but Windows 11 is supposed to be good. You get this when you kick the bucket, man. Yeah. Just 7 years of streaming in my community, you know, donating and helping out and stuff like that. YouTube a little bit. I need to get fuel, you guys. We got 70 gallons. Get my skills sharp. I've seen the drivers out there. Only two parts that are used in the motherboard and the CPU. Alright. So yeah, it's definitely a Windows thing, man. You got any buddies that know about PC stuff? That phone CJ Samsung is biting it, man. The one you got now. I'm still using a Samsung Note 10 Plus. We should stop for fuel. We're gonna aim for the next one. There's a lot of traffic right now. I'm not trying to be a left lane bandit, but we're just packing here like sardines. Old A11, 10-4. I don't know anything about the A11. Name, probably a good one though, ain't it? Yeah, Best Buy. Yeah, the only time I've ever had to take a PC in, that's why I took it, was Best Buy's Geek Squad. And they were really helpful, honestly. It was kind of a user mistake, something I did to it. I don't have much friends that work on PC. Yeah, neither do I, man. Just my one buddy. Yeah, I wish I knew someone that could help you, man. This song in a while. Didn't fix it, but it was free. Oh, that's pretty good, man. Oh no, we need to get over. Buddy. Hold on. We had to get over, guys. What am I supposed to do? That car stopped in the highway, so I want to get over quick. We're good. That was quite a maneuver. Now there's no traffic on this highway. It's a DDR5 build and a sleeper case. Oh man. Put some time into that then, didn't you? Fix itself a day later. Oh, there you go, man. But yeah, I messed something up in the BIOS of my computer. I think their minimum was like 110 or something like that, and that's really what they charged me. 110 really wasn't too bad. Well, that's my Alienware computer. If any of you guys have Alienware computers or know anything about Alienware computers, they're set up very interesting. Yeah, if you got it on a hard drive, try that out and see if yeah, if it makes it any better. That's true, Justin. I forgot about all the cops sitting around. They don't always have the most knowledgeable staff. See, yeah, when I took my computer there, that's what I was kind of expecting. Like, they weren't gonna be able to help me out, or they didn't know. That was a while back, so I didn't even actually know much about computers then. But yeah, I'd fairly know maybe the basic, enough to maybe diagnose it, and then send it to, you know, someone that actually knows about them. The other truck drivers, I assigned single player, so now it's just me. I'm gonna start with the AI. We're not doing multiplayer at the moment. The game's had a big update, so we're kind of waiting for mods and stuff to get updated, and then we'll get our multiplayer going. But yeah, it has multiplayer. Yep, you can get dedicated servers for it. Yep. Wee. I was gonna say I know this song. But yeah, I'm just doing a realistic profile, so just single player. Thanks for that follow there. Fat Juice Pig. Thank you. Yeah, the cloud. It sounds like it's a software. Something to do with Windows. But if I was you, I mean, that's what I would do, honestly. I know people that can help me, but they're not. Nobody that helps you isn't even in the same country. So they can help me, you know, so much with stuff until, you know. Actual maps, yeah. It's scaled down 1 to 20, but yeah, you do. The game has actually had a lot of updates and a lot of states added, so. Yeah, we're still over here in California. The thing about California, you got the 5 that runs through California. You know, you got your Los Angeles Oxnard down here. You got your 1 where there was a landslide, IRL. They just redid this area here, so it's really nice. But yeah, man. You got your 80 that goes out from Sacramento, crosses Nevada, into Salt Lake City, all the way through Wyoming, into Nebraska. Nebraska is the newest DLC that we just got recently. But yep, they do actually really good with that, and landmarks and stuff like that in the game as well. It is a European game maker that makes this game, so for it to be as good as it is really nice. But also, just like if you're up in Washington, lots of trees, lots of forestry, you know, dense area. You know, you got pretty not real mountainous. You know, you start getting to big mountains in Idaho and like Utah and whatnot. But from driving up to Washington to driving over here, you'll notice like going from dense trees to kind of moving into like desert areas. So yeah, map's really good. It's gotten a lot bigger. I started playing this one when all we had was Nevada, California, and Arizona. So just think about 2 DLCs a year. So scaled down, but it was still, if you start one side of the map and drive the other, you're still looking at about a couple hours. You got Oregon, Washington, and Texas, Maine. Those are really good ones. Need Utah. There's a lot now, though. What, 11 DLCs? But yeah, it is a really good game. Mechs do a really good job. Put a history in the game. Lots of, we need to stop for fuel. Lots of memorial sites in the game as well for veterans. You got POW flags and you got American flags. You know, a lot of stuff to do with the different branches of the military. So they do a really good job with that stuff. So it is an older game, but it still looks alright. We need to stop for a sleep and fuel. We got 43 gallons. Wichita coming up, but fast runner Mazda, no. I don't think so. If it was a Miata, I probably wouldn't even felt the damn thing. In high school, going to be a trucker after high school, and grew up on American Truck Sim. Heck yeah, my friends. I wish you good luck with that, man. Definitely. A lot of responsibility being a trucker. You'd have to make a good living. You got a lot of expenses and bills and maintenance and whatnot, but I think it'd be an awesome career. It's awesome, man. I wish you good luck on that. I know quite a few truckers, you know, that make a pretty good living doing it. We don't want this exit, do we? Thanks for that follow. I appreciate the follows, you guys. They ever cross over to Canada? So their main goal and focus now is to finish all the states. And we generally get 2, maybe 3 states a year if we're lucky. So they may do Canada and Mexico, but you're talking 10, 15 years down the road. So that's one thing about the game is it takes them a while to come out with a new state because they do a lot of details. They send people over to America to take pictures. So it's good and bad. The game's gotten a lot of love over the past 2 to 3 years. What is it? I need to sit down and watch Black Dog. I want to say I've seen bits and pieces of it with my dad, but I need to actually sit and watch it. Unfortunately, I used to do construction, but about 11 years ago I developed an autoimmune disease and became disabled. So with a chronic pain disease, or a chronic pain condition. So I don't work anymore. I just kind of stream full time as a hobby. So I don't work full time. I used to have a YouTube channel with a vlog. I used to have a vlog channel on YouTube, which I kind of do miss. I don't work now, man. I live with my dad, but I kind of take care of my dad. But I did do construction when I was working. Gutters and downspouts is what I was doing mainly. We got a gas station coming up. What's up, Key Hook? What you doing out there? Actually hit a roadblock. I did that once. Probably have. Ooh, 10-4 CJ. Smell good, my man. What you doing out there, Key Hook? This realistic profile, man. I'm doing better now with it, but went from getting paid $4.62 a mile, Key Hook, to getting paid $2.32 a mile. Yeah, I'm up late again. Streams are generally around 5 hours, but it's kind of a grind month for our company. And I've been enjoying ATS a lot, so today I've got lots of tickets. So I need to run this load to make money. This will probably be our last one today, though. But yeah, I didn't have to stream, 5 hours, so I would go chill out or work on stuff or play my keyboard and mouse games. But I just wanted to be in the rig non-stop lately with the trucking and the farming. And I was supposed to do 12-hour streams this month, and I didn't, so kind of doing longer streams to make up for it. entrance. Did you play in earlier? Nice. 1.5 update is really good. It's hard getting used to the lighting system, but the UI, which I like, it's hard getting used to. But it has been really good. Nebraska, I don't know if you've been there yet, but Nebraska is really nice. It's kind of really happy with Nebraska. I didn't know what to expect. I don't have one right now, CR. I was kind of going through survival games, but I don't have one at the moment. What's up, Connor? What you doing out there, buddy? Alright, we're gonna park her up and sleep. Windows up, bags down, brakes are set, lights off. And we'll cut her off here. Just gonna guess one sleep, I guess, in the early morning. And I'm not really sure, man. Not really sure right now. There's a few games I'm kind of waiting on for multiplayer to be added, so kind of playing with my buddies. But I really don't have one at the moment. So I was playing Wildlands, so I didn't know what to play. Alright, lights on, bags up, windows down. Let's release our brakes. We got Jake on at the moment. Trailer's connected. Alright, let's grab our fuel. Really hope they fix the brightness slider. I don't think they will. I have a feeling we're going to get an update and that brightness slider is going to be removed. I think it's going to go by your HDR and your SDR levels. So I don't think we'll ever be able to adjust the brightness in the game again. I have a strange suspicion of that. Only load, unload in Nebraska. The visual loading, I think so, but I am not sure on that. That's kind of a new one to me. I'm not sure on. Alright, going back to some Toby. We got $3.25 a gallon. That's actually cheap. We paying California 5 something. Oh, they're not cutscenes. You actually pull up and you watch your trailer get loaded. So yeah, it's not a cutscene like a lot of people thought. But no, you kind of drive up and you drive under it and it kind of loads. You have the Load King that has two compartments, a front and rear. You have to load them independently. So that is really neat. I've only been able to load a trailer. I haven't been able to unload a trailer. So it's not just in Nebraska, it's certain places. So it's only certain places that have them right now. But like I said, not sure what trailers work with it or anything like that. Because I've only did it with I think external with a borrowed trailer. Alright, we got 7:21 to go. $10.4 Chucky. I hope it does, but I have a strong feeling it's not. But it would be really weird to not have a brightness slider in the game. Flamin' Cheetos, on Twitch you upload 2 different audio tracks, one for your VOD and one for your stream. If you can route your audio, I use the GoXLR software to route my audio. So then when I'm sending them the audio for the VOD, I just don't have the music track in it. So you just have to route your audio and take out the music track for the VOD. Search up YouTube. There's a lot of YouTube videos that'll show you how to do it. And there's probably different ways to do it without routing your audio, but that's how I do it. Man. But yeah, search up on YouTube and watch some tutorial videos on it. They might have a recommendation on what what system or program to use. Yeah, yeah. See if you can take that right out of your VOD track, then you ain't gotta worry about that. That's just like the same way I can upload these to YouTube. There's no music in the VOD. You're welcome. You can still get a live copyright strike or takedown, but chances of that are really rare. You're welcome, man. Six slots for audio rate. What's that, like OBS or something? Really need 4, you know, generally your game, music, Discord, and then like your web browser. But if you use the GoXLR right, then you would use one for your mic level. But alright, let's get slow randy gas. We'll run this one for today, and that'll be good. Then tomorrow we get on here, we'll make our way back to Houston, get our low boy. Hopefully the job market will be better to us. We'll have a goal set for tomorrow as well. I really didn't know what today was going to bring, so it's kind of good to just get on the profile and see, and know it's working good. My polar mod I definitely like a lot better now. I really hope it's been updated. OBS Studio. I would like to use Streamlabs, but they added some stuff to it a few years back, so I quit using it. Man, if any guys into energy drinks out there, check out old Rogue Energy, guys. They have some really good stuff. They have some energy ones, they have some hydration ones. But if you guys are into hydration drinks or energy drinks, ones with energy have caffeine in them. The hydration ones don't. They also have a chill line as well. Should definitely make you a little tired and drowsy, but really good. Supposed to chill you out, calm mind, reduce anxiety. Really good stuff, you guys. So check out my panel for the Rogue Energy. You can use my code and save 20%. Man, trying to sell enough of it to offset the cost for myself. I'm going through like 2-3 tubs, probably at least 1 tub a week. Well, check it out. You can get free samples if you pay for shipping. They do have starter packs as well, where you can order sample packets, so you don't have to order a whole tub. Check it out if you guys are into it. It's got me off of soda pop, and I've cut back on Red Bull a lot thanks to it. So, I'd say it probably saves me money in the long run. We're at tailgating, aren't we? Guess that city, guys. Should be a fairly easy one. I think I know what it is because I've seen the signs, but it's Fort Worth, right? No, it's Oklahoma. We're not quite to Texas yet. I don't know my skyline, you guys. Still in Oklahoma. I was way off on that one. Tub week, dang, tub lasts me 3 weeks to a month. Yeah, I mean, I have 4 or 5 servings, at least 4 or 5 servings a day. I go through a lot of it, man. Yeah, I didn't put one scoop of mine, but the blue raspberry. When I'm getting up in the morning and making one of those, I'll double scoop that. So I need the caffeine. Still 166 miles from Dallas. And tomorrow we should level up too and get a skill point. This truck's coming over. So tomorrow we should be able to get a truck, another garage. Oh man, it actually tastes really good. It's just kind of more flavor, or just stronger flavor. I don't know. I'm half asleep still. Maple, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Some you can do that with. The fruit punch I want to double scoop. And cops. Following the law, you guys. Yeah, I have key hook. I won't run it anymore, but yeah, I have. One serving a dish, over 2 drinks. You have a cup of Joe and about 7 to 10 beers. Chucky. Man. But yeah, I've ran that in the past. I don't think I would ever run it again. Loops, thanks for that follow. Welcome, man. You're doing well there, man. It's on our way to Corpus, Southern Texas, ultimately. It's no good. It's no good. It's tough with me because I'm so used to my paid mods. But the Johnny Cash engine pack, no. I can't skip this. Slav Jerry. Do you know about Slav Jerry's engine pack that Beastly made? It's got like probably 20 plus engines, all Slavs. It's in our free mods in Discord. If you're looking for an engine pack, that's what you want to get. I mean, Johnny Cash is okay for free, but just no quality. Yeah, Chucky. We're gonna end up with today, guys. 130, maybe 135. I should remember what we started with today, but it's been a stressful day on the realistic profile. Keep in mind too, if you guys just getting the DLCs for Kansas and Oklahoma and Nebraska, man, there's a lot of cops. There's smokies sitting all over the place. Oh, 10-4 key hook. Yeah, no on Johnny Cash. one Beast makes is good. It's not in Steam. It's the only downside. But his has got like a lot of the older engines in there too. Fun to play with. Yeah, that's the only reason I know how to play is it's Toby's. Can't skip Toby. It's a fairly old song, ain't it? You already know when he's gonna play next. Yeah, that's what I would say. I would say early. Oh shit, okay, that's right. Stuff with Steam. I got you, man. Last Slab Jerry's are on. Have you used Slab Jerry's engines before? Zmod has a few on Steam. They're not too bad. This DD60 on Steam is decent. Remind me of when I'm talking to Eagle Keyhook for Farm Sim mods. Be looking for a mod, and Eagle's like, "Oh yeah, there's one right here. You gotta get this one." And I'm like, "It's on the hub, right?" He's like, "No, it's on a website." I'm like, "Eagle, we're not even gonna talk about that one. Find another mod. Be like, this is a good one. It's on the mod hub." No. Don't even tell me about it, Eagle. So I try to keep our Farm Sim ones all mod hub mods. You can really tell, like, we just got into Texas, but already, like, it just has that Texas feel. Probably the frontage road. Yeah. Now, what city is this? I'm gonna look first. This is Fort Worth coming up. About normal. I would say there's really no difference. Yeah, I've noticed the AI being a little lighter, but as far as their driving habits, about the same. I wasn't doing my realistic profile on it, but yeah, they seem about the same. Getting huge lines. Yeah, that's no good. We did get a huge line somewhere, though. Oh, that's when there's a broken, there's like road construction. It had a light on each side to, you know, let traffic go down one lane. Well, it never changed green for me. We sat there for like 3-4 minutes at a red light. Finally, I ran it, and that's when I seen a long line of trucks, but that was the only time. But then again, traffic's kind of different on here every time you... Every session it's a little bit different, you know? Don't have traffic mods though, yeah. Yeah, it could be. Any gameplay mods, stuff like that, could adjust it, but... or mess with it, but... 1.5 in Nebraska is still a little buggy. There's still a few little issues with it, so... I have a feeling they'll they'll keep updating it until they get it to where it needs to be. 16 man, yeah, that's a good one. It has loads of mods. I had a PC, even had the Highway Killer. Oh yeah, man. That was good. It was good to have all my mods until last night, and I had to go through and update them all. And that was a pain. Well, say it was a pain. It was just going to different websites and signing in and downloading my mods. It was just time consuming. DD60, okay, there we go. I was gonna say he has a DD16. I was hoping he didn't get that one. DD60, there you go, boss. Yeah, DD60 really good. Man, thanks for that file there, oh, friend. Joe Balls. Friend. Thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying Nebraska. It's really nice, ain't it? A lot of little details in Nebraska. And I kind of like how they did the towns, old style towns. Kind of drive through them. Each one kind of has its own vibes, its own feel. And they got a bit of history in there with the veterans, the memorial stuff that they have in the game, and Oregon Trail hidden road. If you guys haven't found that, that's over by Scotts Bluff. That's a really cool hidden road. But yeah, Nebraska's a lot better than what I was figuring. I just figured grid pattern with lots of cornfields. There's definitely lots of cornfields, but there's so much more to it. But I definitely liked it more than Kansas and Oklahoma. Can't really say I like it more in Texas, because Texas is really good. All the cities they've done. But glad you're enjoying it, man. They did an awesome job on it. It's that one little country road, I don't know what it was, that goes north and south that has kind of some roller coaster effects to it, man. That was just such a chill road. Just driving through there. Thanks for that follow. Welcome. Spot, yes, yes, map DLC pack. Favorite developer. They do a good job, don't they? Yeah, like they cram pack a bunch of stuff in the game, and the game's got, you know, some bugs, but that's just because they're putting so much in. They really listen to what people want in the game, and they do their best to kind of put everything in or try to incorporate everything. So 1.5 was a big update, a lot of changes, but still a little buggy, but they do a really good job. I've been honestly really happy with 1.5. It took me a little bit in my rig to get adjusted to the lighting system. It's definitely a little darker in the game at times, but they do a good job, don't they? Probably a reason why they're really the only ones that have American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim. Game is moving forward. Let's hope for multi-core support. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to DX12 support, but just with the updates they did to the current game engine on 1.5, it definitely runs smoother, but multi-core support would be awesome. Absolutely. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Definitely. I appreciate you sharing that with me as well. Nice slide in. How we doing out there, Tech? Yeah, skyboxes and whatnot. They look pretty good. I don't think we've drove in the rain. I think maybe once. Always looking at Nebraska. Ain't no traffic though, man. To drive on a Texas highway like a barrier like this with no traffic kind of feels strange. But I ain't complaining. This is very basic. This is Joel Collins rolling. But we're on a realistic profile, so I haven't put a lot of money into it. So we've named it Barney. But this is Joel Collins rolling ultimately. Straight pipes, got an engine and transmission in it. We did put chrome wheels on it. And really ain't done much to the inside of it either. So very, very basic rolling. And then Jennifer Hall and Pister Modding's Rogers Lowboy, but job market wasn't being good, so we got rid of that for today. We are gonna get it back though. Cheers, man. Man, thanks, Mush. You still out there, dude? You was here in the beginning of the stream, weren't you? Yeah. Appreciate all you guys' support. We got 108,000 miles on this truck. So I've been using it for a while on this profile. Peterbilt 389 though is what the truck actually is. I don't know if I told you that part. Peterbilt 389. We got 306 miles to go. We got 7 hours to sleep. So I won't like to sleep on this trip until after we drop off. So far so good on this one, yes. Just had to get those few bad ones out of the way today. Got Dom's 379, yeah. I really need to get his. I think I pretty much have every paid Peterbilt out there, but I don't have Dom's. And I love the looks of the 379 as well. So yeah, that one's on my list, and I want to get Ruta's Ram. And then Jasper's wheel pack. And I think those are the main ones for right now. You like Dom's 379 though? I've seen so many pictures of it. That truck looks so nice. And it was on sale. I probably missed the sale. I like Ruta trucks a lot. Yeah, Ruta's trucks are really nice. He has really good quality to his trucks. Good details. Yeah, his trucks are really good. I think I have most of his American trucks. I still ain't drove his Freightliner Classic XL in a long time. It is nice, but the interior sounds are loud. Really? I wonder if Z-Mod's Peterbilt interior sound will work in that truck. Chizo is currently driving by the Bellagio in Vegas, saving up for another truck, man. Let's go, dude. Rock and roll there, Flamin'. I screwed up. I had my sound perfect and accidentally hit default sounds. Oof. Yeah, that would suck. I wouldn't have any idea where mine are at. I kind of adjust mine as I go. So if you're like me, yeah, that would be no good. Definitely a lot of sliders in there. But yeah, they keep adding more and more of them. Yeah, I literally take pictures of my screens with my phone a lot of times, kind of remember. Screenshot everything except for that. Oof. I bet you're kicking yourself for that one, man. We've probably all done it at one time or another. Like, it needs soundproofing. I don't think the issue with the Ironworks or the Roland in that, man. Nah, the Roland is just about right. Some of the interior sounds, like the air brake and a couple things, are a little bit louder in the Roland, but I kind of like that. The Ironworks, yeah, the Ironworks is perfect, if you ask me. So here watching, just finishing up work. Vacation time. Let's go, Smoosh. I'm gonna grind some ATS and ETS. Vacation time and enjoy the 3 flavors of Rogue. Let's go, dude. Man, let me know how them flavors are, my friends. We definitely enjoy vacation though, but don't work too hard for the other company. Are you in our company? Man. You guys are kicking butt in our company this month, man. What's up, Lucas? What you doing out there? The Ironworks is probably like the best mod. To me, the details, like on the drivetrain and the suspension, is actually redone and is a pleasure to look at. The Roland, you don't really get that with the drivetrain. So that's what I love about the Ironworks, is looking at all the drivetrain and the airbags and all that stuff. But yeah, the Ironworks is an extremely good truck. Whoever the creator is of the Ironworks, he did a really good job. I kind of look for the stuff like the modders make, like 3D models stuff that they make themselves, opposed from using in-game trucks and just throwing parts on it. Now, I'm not saying the rolling is bad by any means, 'cause I'm always using the truck, but join your company tomorrow in truck school. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. Awesome, man. If you want to, don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured by me. Feel pressured, but yeah, if you do, man, we'll definitely hire you. Yeah, that's crazy about, man. It's crazy about Dom's 379. I really want to get it now and mess about with it myself. And then press small wood charge, arm and a leg for such upgrade. You have an ironworks. Yeah, yep. Yeah, $30 for the ironworks. This is steel. That's a $50 truck all day long, you know. Yeah. Most buyers pretty good with that though. They kind of upgrade and add the details. Kind of like to see that on the rolling, more detailed drivetrain. Just on sale. Alright, I need to pick it up, man, before I forget. That's the last paid Peterbilt I don't have. Ruda's was pretty good. I didn't like Ruda's on my triples, but Ruda's was actually really good. I had the 379 model of his. It's definitely a fun build. Yeah, I don't know if with this update if he added more to it, or I never keep up with Joel or what he's doing to the truck. A few of my buddies will send pictures and let me know, but it seems like it takes a while if he does do something. San Antonio, guys. These interchanges in Texas, man, are insane. But for real, let's see, update actives seem different to you. It does, yeah. It's running so much better. It's just running smoother. I'm not getting any like when I come into a big city before it renders in, I'm not getting a lag spike for that city to render in. It is running a lot better for me. I'm not getting any crazy frame rate dips. Say maybe when I do get a dip, it's probably like, I run V-Syncs, probably like 55. Post from before, I know I was dipping in the upper 40s. It's definitely a big difference. And thank you for that follow, Clay. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, love that sound. It sounds good, ain't it, man? This is Detroit diesel 14 liter. We got stage 2. 3's the best. Best thing about this motor, or this engine, the sound that baby makes bouncing off that rev limiter, man. 3 is the best, that's all I use. Yeah, generally 3 is the best. Every now and again I'll find one second stage ain't too bad, but yeah, 3 is generally the best. Man. Hi, new here, nice to meet you guys. Oh, man, have a good route. Thank you there, everybody. Appreciate that. Nice to meet you as well, man. We're having a good early morning. Morning over there. Route's pretty good. We're on our way down to Corpus Christi, if I'm saying that right, Texas. We got 139 miles left. No tickets so far, so we're good. That's where I left off, where you're going. Really cute. Way down here. Glad you're trucking again, buddy. That's for sure, man. What you have going out there, Keok? Catch your rounds. Man. Depends on that motor you use as well, to be honest. Yeah, it does. I like a C15 or C16, I think stage 3. One engine I had the other day, the 31776A, that second stage wasn't too bad on it, but that third stage, Jake, was like really, really good. And you get an N14, man, that has the oh man, the crackle to it. We're gonna drive RW now and again here soon. I have experimented with a lot of engines. Yeah, I have over 5,000 hours in this game. Probably 1,000 of that is just testing mods. Most of the paid engines out there, I would say I have, like, I literally have all Z mods paid stuff. I don't have a lot of serial black stuff, but on realistic profile though, I pretty much do. With this truck, this 389 or main work truck, I do keep the DD60 in. When I buy a new truck, I'll probably put a different engine in it. But generally, if I'm on different profiles, I'll have different motors or different engines. Sometimes I like something a little more loud. Sometimes I might want something a little quieter. So it all depends on my mood and what truck I'm in as well. Sometimes the truck style, if it's more aggressive, and I want something a little more loud. If it's more practical, then maybe I want something a little quieter. So yeah, it all depends. But realistic profile, I think the last oh man, 150 hours of this profile, I've been using this engine. Man, oh yeah. I used the Signature 600 Cummins. That one that wasn't too bad. It has a decent Jake, but that's a real quiet motor. Or an ISX or something like that. That's kind of like if I get in the Ironworks, that truck, I don't know. It just has it has a lot of character and like aggressive. So I like to put like a loud engine with a loud Jake in it to kind of match the truck, you know. And make me want to drive the Ironworks. I hope he gets that updated soon. Yeah, generally are the Signature 600 wasn't too bad, but yeah. You do have a point on that. Signature 600 is the only one I could think of at the moment. Okay, here's the real question for you. How do you trans to put in your motor you choose? So I always run an 18-speed 8-foiler. Whether I'm hauling heavy weight or I'm hauling light loads, I pretty much always run 18-speed. If I'm on a light load, then I can just skip a bunch of gears, but I just like the 18 speed. And is that what you're asking, or if you're kind of testing me on that? Yeah, I put an 18 speed and everything. Yes, I generally run the 3.25, which I think is default. I've contemplated looking at there's an Eaton Fuller mod you can get off Steam that'll give you a whole list of them, which you probably know about. Because I pull more weight on this one, so having like a 4 or a 3.75 I think would help more with the weight. Yeah. So I'm gonna go through mods and add some here pretty soon. That's probably gonna be one I'll add, so it would definitely help me on the highways. So I gotcha. But yeah, otherwise it's generally default, which gets me in trouble. Sometimes. But yeah, I really need to get that one. I think I've been saying that for about 2 or 3 days in a row, but we're actually gonna probably buy a truck tomorrow, so if I might go grab that one tonight. 10-4, Chucky. I'm getting out there, buddy. Thanks for your help today. Catch you tomorrow, my man. HB, thanks for that follow. I'm dropping off this load, Chucky. It's, for the most part, ticket free. We got 22 miles left. We're not dropping this off, and I'm going to sleep in the parking lot. And we'll continue this profile tomorrow. It'd be nice to get down to Brownsville. There's a hell of a view out there. Just bought Dom's 379. Oh man, hell yeah, Elite. Now you're gonna make me want that even more. Gotta get that and Ruta's Ram. I see Smithy in that truck all the time. You know, I put all my engines on top and trucks and everything else. I feel like your mod order. Is that what you're saying? You get Elite. Man, yeah. That's generally what I do. Yeah, engine sounds up. Truck's kind of in the middle and everything else down below. Yep. I feel like I don't ever spend enough time looking at my mod order and setting up my mods, so you make me feel a little better with that comment. Where we going, you guys? May here just in time, really. So about an hour and 45 minutes. So we gotta take a break. And Chucky going to bed early. My goodness, must have to get up tomorrow. I will fix that tonight, you guys. I know it's really, really loud. Thank you, John, for the tier 1 for 17 months, dude. I appreciate that. Or 18 months. 18 months. Thank you, John. How you doing out there this morning, buddy? Just got that viewpoint. I still probably park where that viewpoint's at. Need our little boy back with our weight, though. And good morning, John. Hope you're doing good out there, buddy. You up already? You already getting up for the day? It is 2 a.m., buddy. Man, oh man. Actually start the day early, you get the work day done sooner, right? What's that box on you, man? The button box? This button box is from Cura Sim Controls. I think they run around $185. That's something I gotta look into as well. I think they're around like $185 for these ones. He sent me this to review and to show off. So yeah, I gotta sort out that link as well. They're around like 185 or so. They don't have CBs, the only downside about it, but it's got a really good spring return for the key. And it's got really good toggles for the trucking games. Man, yeah, I'll get you a link 1 second. What you doing out there, Redo? So glad I can hear my my brakes now. Yeah, I had one, but I need to get his other link. So yeah, let me grab it for you real quick. Where are we at? Yeah, so I have the V2, which is actually on sale, I think, for 170. There might be a little weight on it, but here's a link to it. I gotta look into this tonight to see where he's at as far as that goes. There you go, that should take you right over to it, man. The price is really fair for the button box, so it has really good quality. I don't like plastic and 3D printed stuff, but when I received this button box, I was really, really happy with it. I did have an ASP button box, if you know about the ASP button boxes, which I love. I definitely love my ASP button box, but definitely this one looks better. Yeah, ASP is good, man. You can't go wrong. Different different face plates. You got the CB with it. Man. And the guy would probably be happy if I sold these, but the ASP button box is really good. Been up an hour or so. Surprised you're still going, man. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, me too, man. We had the cookout yesterday, John. All kinds of good food. Impressed everyone with my cooking. Just about done now, though. Back on Realistic Profile today. Got tons of tickets. Set myself way behind. So then we had to get a couple longer hauls in to make up for it. I was contemplating running another one up to Houston, but I think we're going to park it today with the day that we've had. Kind of happy with the progress. We can get this parked without any issues. And this is between two trailers. We don't have a lot of room. There's the fence. Let's move over a little bit. When I'm up, man, generally, you know, streaming 1, 2, 3 a.m. is kind of rare for me, but I'm generally always up till 5 a.m. or so. So my dad gets up and I give him his meds. Oh damn, 10-4, bro. Went really well. Went really good though, man. The weather was perfect for it. It was like 85. When I was setting things up, it was definitely quite warm, but when I started the stream, the sun was going down, and it was just really nice outside. But we'll have another one here pretty soon for my dad's retirement when he retires. I can't see my lines back here is our issue. We're gonna get out of the truck and look, you guys. No judging. What's up, Elite? Is it pretty good? Alright, so we're on the far side of that. And yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. For that follow there, your tech, welcome in. I don't think you can pull through on this one, can you? We'll get her though. No Elite. Alright, let's straighten her out, run out of room. Yeah, definitely blinds. Not a crazy angle is the issue. I just need to get her straightened out a bit. I can't tell which trailer I'm hitting. Alright, well, I see where our axles are at now. Alright, I see what's going on. We'll get it. Alright, we're gonna get out and see what we're hitting. ASP is pricey though, yeah. Man, this is a problem, you guys. I'm trying to get myself out far enough. And then we got that axle. Hopefully a fun one. Should be able to get it though. It's got that funky axle on it. So I'm gonna go ahead a bit. Angle it. There we go. I don't know what that weird axle's on. In the middle. I think it does have a turning axle. Tip that file there, Eddie. Yeah, I almost think that's a turn axle. That's what was throwing me off, you guys. I'm gonna have to pay attention now. I do freight or cargo. We're not using our trailer. See what the axle setup is on it. Wasn't bad. Just had to see what I was working with. There we go. Made it in there. That wasn't too bad. We definitely might have scratched that Faraday one, but load number 2, or definitely not number 2, but load number 2 that we made money off of today. So let's park this baby here. And again, thank you guys all for joining the stream. Remember, if you guys have any questions out there, feel free to ask. You can always join our Discord as well. Brake set. Alright. This is not our trailer. But I appreciate all the follows, the subs, the bits, all the chatting tonight as well. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. A lot of stuff like for the sim rig and my settings and stuff like that is also in Discord. So if you're wondering on a lot of that stuff as well, you can join Discord and find it in there. Tomorrow we will level up. So tomorrow we'll definitely level up, get another skill point, figure out where we're gonna put that at. I'm not sure where I'm at with the skill points. So we need one more for long distance. Chances are I'll probably go for high value tomorrow, or yeah, high value, but we'll talk about that more tomorrow as far as that goes. Let's go find us a parking spot for our truck for tonight. But definitely a good day on the profile in the end. Definitely hurt myself with all them tickets, but definitely did better on them last 2 runs. But we're gonna go to this viewpoint and park up. Not gonna worry about sleeping. We'll do that tomorrow when we get on. Still got about an hour. It's got 135,000. I want to say we started there with 118. So still wasn't too bad of a day. Definitely made money. I think hired workers made us most of the money today, but let's go park her up. Also a list of mods I'm running for my realistic profile. If any of you guys are wondering what mods I'm running, there's a list of them in there. I will update that too when I change them. Let's go watch this viewpoint. I will be getting Dom's 379 here soon, so we'll definitely have a look at that when I get it. Really looking forward to that truck. I think I saved the best for last when it comes to that one. Brake schooling is kind of neat. That's definitely increased as I've drove tonight, which is kind of strange. But we're gonna park the truck here ultimately. Let's check out the viewpoint. Did I pay for Spotify? Yes, I do. Yep. I don't know how much they charge, $10 a month or something like that. But yeah, I do. Then if any of you guys missed my cookout stream from yesterday, make sure you go back and watch that. We had an awesome cookout in my backyard yesterday. So if any of you guys in the cookout or anything like that, watch that stream back. Cooked some good food. I didn't really burn anything, but chat says I burnt some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's $10 a month or $10 every 3 months. I don't know, man. It's $10.99 a month. There we go. The engine in this truck's not on workshop. No, this is a paid one from Zmod, his DD60 14 liter. Zmod does have a free engine, Detroit, on Steam. So if you search up Zmods on Steam, he does have a Detroit on there. I want to say it's a DD60, but it's an older one. It has a really good diesel idle to it, and the J-Con ain't too bad. So there's Zmod does have some ones on Steam, and they're not too bad. Like his N14. I want to say it's a DD60. But yeah, this one's $6 from his website ultimately. Man, well that's where we're parking Barney today, guys. She ended up with 108,000 miles on it. That's our trip, ain't it? And we got 26 hours, but that don't matter. It's in-game time. Let's have a little recap of our profile today. Did get quite a few tickets, but probably made a few payments towards our loan. So check out the bank first. We still owe $475, so we really didn't make a dent in the loan. I don't think a lot of time passed today. We can have a look at our hired workers as well, the guys that made all the money today. Man, you keep in mind you can see them on the map. So Buddy here is on his way to Laredo, so we still got some time till he gets there. Molly's not far out from dropping off. Ventilation shaft from Houston. Oh, she's going up here. She's got a little ways to go. Did our buddy Paul make it? Yeah. And that's right, he's got the sawdust panel, so he's on his way back. So Paul's bringing us a little bit of money. He's our long haul driver. Definitely didn't make no money off of that. But I have a feeling their pay is down as well. He's only making 49 cents a mile. So I've had to keep close eye on them to see if that improves. And Paul is doing really bad. We might fire him, you guys. Molly's doing alright. She's bringing them little chunks of income. Yeah, she's doing pretty good. And then Peter doing alright. He's doing his thing, bringing in little chunks of money, but their jobs, it's money, so we can't be mad. He's working on his high value, so hopefully he gets that skill point up a little bit. So profile's doing good. The moment that I don't really want to get to is how many tickets did we get today. So I don't think we got 10 today, but I think we got 6 or 8 today. So that definitely is hurting the money. $6,940 in fines. So definitely gonna clean up our driving a little bit. Do you have to buy trucks for hired workers? Yes. Yep. Hired workers can't do quick jobs. So yep. Man. Broke but happy. Hell yeah, John. We own quite a few trucks, a trailer, and 2 garages. Paid off our first $250,000 loan, so we're actually getting there. We are 194 hours in this profile, or 226 in-game days. We have hauled 141 deliveries. 6 of them were late, but man, oh man, we have no. Yeah, they're all undamaged. Or I mean, yeah, 141 all undamaged. So it's all about customer service, and we haven't damaged another customer's stuff in 141 loads. So that's not too bad. Man, that's where we're at the profile, you guys. Tomorrow when we get on here, we'll probably haul a load until we level up a bit, and try to get back to Houston, get our low boy, and try to get up to Cheyenne to buy a garage in Cheyenne. We'll get our skill point, and then we'll look at the used truck market as well and figure out what used truck we want to buy. And then once we do get our used truck, we'll kind of get an idea how much it's going to cost to fix it. So we'll figure that all out on tomorrow's episode, man. But yeah, this has been a lot of work, John. Man. tomorrow we should hit around 200 hours. So yeah, a lot of time in this profile, but I've really been enjoying it, man. So if any guys aren't doing realistic profiles out there, give it a shot. If you got some time or haven't done it yet, kind of the first one I've done out of the probably 30, 40 profiles I've had throughout the years. So definitely fun. Definitely glad to be back to it. But again, thank you guys for joining the stream today. Appreciate all the follows, all the chat, and all the lurking. Appreciate all you guys out there. Don't forget to check out my panels, you guys, for Rogue Energy and Jabby Coffee, stuff like that. If you guys are curious, or you guys get some spare time, just scroll through my panels and check them out. But thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys for all the chat and all the lurking. If you guys have questions, join Discord in there, and you can always message me or message somebody in Discord. So as far as that goes, join our Discord. There's also lots of I put links to my setup and details for my force feedback and settings and stuff like that. So if any guys have questions in regards to that, join our Discord. But other than that, guys, thank you guys for another awesome stream. We're gonna find somebody to a raid. Let me see who we got on tonight. Oh man, should do a 12-hour stream. So I will do a 12-hour stream next month. There's just been a lot going on this month with the weekends, and I've been missing the weekends, so things didn't work out for me to get a 12-hour stream in. But I owe you guys a 12-hour stream for hitting 9,000 followers, and then I owe you guys a 12-hour stream for getting me the seat. So next month I'll get you guys some 12-hour streams, man. So yeah, I'll get back to that. But it's been kind of a hectic month. Then I got a little bit of a vacation coming up. But I'll be on Tuesday, Wednesday this week, and then I got 6 days I'm off. So, yeah, man. But I ain't forgot about it, man. And a giveaway as well. I'll get the other giveaway stuff sorted. So I ain't forgot about you guys. Oh man, oh man. We're gonna go hang out with Smithy. Man, we're gonna keep it kind of to gaming for the most part. Smithy's on iRacing, but we're gonna go hang out with him. He does do truck. He does play truck sim and farm, but he's always on iRacing around this time, so we're going to go hang out with him for the rest of the night. But again, thank you guys out there for all your support. Like I said, if you guys have questions, join our Discord. Otherwise, I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Feel free to stop by and ask me more questions. But thank you guys for all the other follows and all the chat and all the lurking, man. And all you guys' compliments on the cookout stream yesterday. But you guys take it easy out there. Do keep in mind, I do re-upload the streams on my YouTube channel. So if any of you guys want to watch the streams back, I know they're on Twitch for 2 weeks, but if you guys want to watch the streams back, they'll be on YouTube. But big shout out to you guys in chat. Wombat, you have yourself a good night. Venom, Smoosh, man, John out there, and all the rest of you guys, Lurkin, Tech, and all you new guys as well, man. Definitely a lot of new folks tonight. So really happy to see that, and I appreciate the follows, you guys. So we'll rate out on Smithy, and I'll catch you guys here in the next live stream.